Good evening, everyone. How is everybody doing? I think we are ready for tonight's big game, and I'm hoping everybody will come and join us, and we'll have a really great stream together, guys. We are ready, as always. And right now, I want to get to the starting lineup. So first of all, how is everybody? Everybody ready? Everybody's this and that. Let's get going here. Um, Please press the like button, subscribe to the channel. Remember the show shout out goes to Jacob Petruzzi and to Bryce B. Thank you for being a loyal members of NY Yankee Mania. So tonight is dedicated to you guys. You know what? Both shows are dedicated to the both of you. So enjoy it. Let's hope it's a happy one. And let's get to the lineups quickly, everyone. First, for the visiting Toronto Blue Jays, George Springer will lead off, and he'll DH tonight, and he will be batting first. Nathan Lukes will be batting second. Guerrero will be batting third at first base. Barger will be batting fourth and playing third base. Kirk will be catching and batting fifth. Vaso will batting sixth. I'm playing center field, and Anthony Santander will be batting seventh in right field. Clement will be batting eighth and playing second base, and Jimenez will be batting ninth at shortstop. And pitching for the Toronto Blue Jays will be Louis Verland. For our New York Yankees, we have Trent Grissom leading off and playing center field. Aaron Judge in right field, batting second. Cody Bellinger is in left field, batting third. Giancarlo Stanton is the DH, batting fourth. Chaz Chisholm Jr. is batting fifth. Paul Goldschmidt batting sixth. Let's see, and playing first base, of course. Austin Wells catching, batting seventh. Anthony Volpe batting eighth at shortstop, and Ryan McMahon, the vacuum cleaner man, at third base, batting ninth. And, of course, pitching for the New York Yankees is the Cam man, Cam Schlittler, who's 1-0, 8 innings this postseason, a whip of 0.62, 12 strikeouts in his first start. So that is your lineup, everyone. First of all, this game is brought to you by Page Laundromat in Staten Island, 240 Page Avenue. Page Laundromat, thank you so much. Under new management, go there, family-friendly atmosphere, and you will get all your needs done in virtually in an hour. Clean machines, everything completely clean. So tell them Yankee Mania sent you, and they will definitely take care of you. So thanks, Page Laundromat in Staten Island. Let's see, what do we have in here? We have Bob Rizzo. How you doing, Bob? Jeff, how you doing, Jeff? So you sent me a note. You're a little under the weather. I'm so sorry. I hope we can make your night. Definitely feel better. We will try. The Yankees will definitely try to make your day a lot brighter. So get well and enjoy your couple of days off from work. Who else is here? Teresa, how you doing, Teresa? Kevin is here. Azo's here. What's going on, guys? Really, and of course, Richmond Valley Pharmacy. A big shout out to the best pharmacy that I know in Staten Island. So a lot of things going on, guys. Remember, press that like button. Definitely subscribe to the program. We want to welcome Toronto Blue Jay fans. We want to welcome everybody here to the stream. Any fans of baseball, I want you to enjoy a little bit of baseball, and let's have a little bit of fun. So, we're going to be doing that. It'll be a lot more fun, obviously, if the Yankees get off to a nice start and go all the way, play, as I said on my shows, inning by inning by inning by inning by inning. That's how you're going to win the game. Not worried about Friday night, not worried about anything. We're worried about right now, the first inning, the first pitch. And that definitely is the key. So, we're going to be doing that. We do have a final, everyone. Actually, we got a game going right now. The Cubs are leading 4-2 at the end of 5 innings. And later on, you're going to have the Phillies and the Dodgers about 9 o'clock. And we're going to, and a final, the Tigers stayed alive. And there's going to be a game 5 there. They won 9-3 on the Mariners. So a lot of things happening in the chat. We have so far JT, don't be nervous. Jacob, this is dedicated to you, my brother. Michael, how you doing, Michael? Sean Browning, how are you? What's going on? Just to name a few. Man, watching the Brewers game, making wonder if we kept Caleb Durham. Don't listen. You got Williams in the bullpen. Don't worry about it, please. Absolutely not. We're still waiting for the Yankees to take the field, everyone. And actually, they just did. So we are going to get underway, baby. This is what it's all about. This is what we hear. Louis Verland is warming up in the bullpen. Obviously, this is going to be a bullpen game. And in my estimation, you have to keep George Springer off the bases, and you got to keep Guerrero in the ballpark. One way or the other, you have to keep him in the ballpark. So everybody, thanks for coming in and joining us. Toronto fans, Yankee fans, baseball fans in general, we really appreciate it. We're in for a treat tonight. Hopefully, it's going to be indefinitely in a while. We're gonna definitely get ready here as Cam is getting ready to pounce, absolute pounce, and we're gonna get ready here. 63% to record 6+ Ks for Cam. 10 in 9 innings, 10.3 in strikeouts. And he had 12K in the wild card game, as we know. And Ken from the bowling. How you doing, Ken? How's it going? Let's go bowling. NSE TGB. How you do, TBG? How's it going, man? I'm even nervous right now. So let's just get to the game because I want to get to this game. I do want to. I definitely want to get to this game. Eric D, here we go. All right, everyone, we're set. Cam looks in, and let's get going, guys. Here comes the first pitch. It is a little bit high at a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and we're underway. 1 ball and no strikes. Springer is 2 for 13 right now in the playoffs. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Cam. He sets and he delivers, and it's lined down the left field line for a base hit. Just what we didn't want to see. And he's gonna pull in with a leadoff double for the Bluejays slugger. Already there's a man on second and nobody out. He crunched that fastball that was right down the middle. That's what Cam is going to have to adjust with. Otherwise, it's going to be a short night for Cam, as we speak, sure. So there's a runner on second and nobody out, and it brings up Nathan Lukes, who's batting .286. And here comes the first pitch. And it's popped up to center field. Some is under it, and Springer fakes going to third. He stays at second. 1 pitch and 1 out. We'll take that. We'll take that all day long, baby. All day long. So you got Springer, Luke, Guerrero, Badger, Kirk, Barcells, and there, Clement. And of course, Jimenez leading off. Now, Now let's see what they're going to do with. It looks like they're going to pitch to him. They are definitely going to pitch to him. So let's see. He looks in for the sign, and here comes the first pitch. And straight down way, strike one. Nothing in one. It was a little high. Guerrero's batting .615, 3 homers, 8 RBIs, and an OPS of a ridiculous 1,908. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Cam. Swung on and missed. Nothing and 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got to do this here. It's nothing and 2, baby. Nothing and 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fans on their feet. Cam delivers, and it's lined. It's a base hit down the right field line. He gave him such a beautiful pitch right down the middle on an 0-2 pitch. How on earth can you give him a pitch right down the middle? 1-0 Toronto. Not what we wanted. It was a lollipop. How can he leave it there? Waste the pitch. Oh my God. Just made it. Just made the line. And it's why, here we go. He acts like he's the king of you-know-what. Swing and a miss to Badger. Strike one, 0-1. And already Toronto has a little edge again. 1-0. Unbelievable. You can't get this guy out. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Badger. And it's lined in the right field. And that's another base hit down the right field line. Guerrero's on his way to third. And Badger goes, stays, I think he stays at first. And first and third and 1 out. Not a good start, guys. Not a good start. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're just coming out swinging. And this ball was in his eye top to the left of his bat. Gotta settle down. Gotta settle down here, guys. First and third and 1 out. And of course, that leaves up Kirk. You know, you hit him on the ground and you get a double play. That's in there for a call, strike one. 0-1. Always has to be an uphill battle, guys. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. And it's popped up. Behind home plate. Wells makes the catch one-handed. Nice play. 2 outs. Well, that was a little sigh of relief. 2 outs and 2 men on, and it's 1-0 Toronto. Got to limit the damage here. Right in front of Miss Steinbrenner, Hal's sister. Right in front of her. And she gave the big thumbs up. And here comes another pain in the neck hitter, and that is Varsel. Varsel's up with first and third and 2 outs, guys. Here comes the first pitch. Cam has to settle down here. Here comes the pitch. Popped up. Down the left field line. Let's see. He's coming in. Great play by Bellinger. What a play. Sliding play. He makes the play. That's a game-saving play by Cody Bellinger. And the inning is over. Wow, that could have been a disaster. What a play. He went sliding all the way down to the left field corner and made the play. Wow, what a relief. So at the end of a half an inning, Toronto leads 1-0. Woo, what a play that was. That saved the day, guys. Defense, defense, defense. Whoa. On that note, we'll be right back. All right, we are back, guys. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. You know, God forbid it could be an easy inning. There's no easy stuff for the Yankees, Eric. No way. John Ferrazzo said this guy won't do anything, as he told us. His mom is looking down at all of us and hoping for some good things for the New York Yankees. Eric says Cam can better find the stuff. Not a great start. It's over, says they're on Zitler and has nothing. Get that bullpen up and ready for either Gill or Warren. I don't know about Warren, but maybe Eel, but we'll see. We'll see. I would go with Eel, Luis Eel, definitely. We're still in a commercial break, everyone. Now we're back. And let's see. Grissom, Judge, Bellinger, Stanton, Chisholm, Goldschmidt, Wells, Volpe, and McMahon. That is the New York Yankee lineup that's going to bring us to the promised land, okay? Ken says he's bowling not that great. It's a split fest. Uh-oh. Come on, Ken. You could do better. We know you can. Louis Verland is on the mound. Four-seam fastball, 44%. Knuckle curve, 38%. Everything else is 7.65. Trent Grissom is ready to step in, and we're ready to go. With Aaron Judge, the Golden Boy, up next. All right, here comes the first pitch. Right down Broadway, strike one. Nothing in one. To Grissom. Grissom only batting 167 in the playoffs right now. No homers, no RBIs. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Way down low, 1-1. Verland pitched last night. I don't know how long they're going to go with him, but I would think it won't be that long. The Yankees are going to have a lot of going to see a lot of pitching, and that's popped up behind third. Badger makes the catch, and there's one out, and that will bring up the captain, the Golden Boy, Aaron Judge. Now, he's homered off of Verland. I think he has 3 homers off of him. When he pitched for the Minnesota Twins, he gave up 2 home runs. So, all right, Judge is ready. Here comes the first 2 pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes to Aaron Judge. Bottom of the first, 1-0 Toronto. He has an OPS of 1,304, another ridiculous, which is great. Here comes the pitch, line to left field. That's a base hit for the captain. So we have 1 out and 1 man on here in the bottom of the first. He's on every pitch, which is so great to see. That is so great to see that the Golden Boy is back in action. And that's going to bring up my boy for this game, Cody Bellinger. I really believe Cody's going to do something tremendous tonight. I don't know what, but he's going to do something really good. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, that was not a strike, but they call it an inside strike. No balls and a strike. Bellinger's hitting 261, a homer, and 4 RBIs in these playoffs. The set, the look at first, and he steps off, and it is Bellinger is probably going to be very aggressive in this at-bat, so it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't foul some pitches off. Swung on and missed. 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour. I'll tell you, that catch that they're showing again, that is a savable. That could have saved the game. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's right down Broadway, strike 3. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good night. No chance whatsoever. My God. Jeez. And no chance. And this umpire looks to be a friendly umpire. And John Carlos Stanton is up. He's only batting 167. And the pitch, fly ball deep to right field, but under it is Santander, and he makes the catch. Uneventful first inning, and the Yankees go down 1-2-3. So, well, it looked like 1-2-3. So at the end of one, Toronto Blue Jays won, and the New York Yankees nothing. Well, guys, I didn't like the way that first inning started because I didn't like the fact that Cam was pitching the ball right down the middle, and they're waiting for every fastball. I mean, here's where it comes in when you have to adjust, and can he adjust with only a couple of pitches? That's a little concerning, and that's why I think the Yankees better have somebody ready, Lucille, somebody, because they're going to have to change speeds. You can't keep giving these guys fastballs. It's going to be a long night, guys. And, Verlander's not going to stay in the whole game, that's for sure. But we got to keep it. We got to keep it right here, just one run. And, listen, it's like it's always the same story. It's always an uphill battle for the New York Yankees. Always uphill, always something, always something. So, we just have to wait and see. Eric Jays hit him in the season. Yep, they did. He needs to throw the cutter and the curve more. Yeah. First of all, I honestly wouldn't have pitched to Bellinger in that situation. I don't know. They just keep doing it, and they keep getting burned. This guy's batting like 667. Can you take the hint not to pitch to him anymore? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Why not walk him? Because there's a man on? It's the first inning. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. Well, Sean says, don't worry, Joe. We've got this. No, I know that. It's just, sometimes it just bothers me that they don't use their head. I mean, it's ridiculous. What will it take to get this guy out? Period. And we're still definitely in the commercial break as we go to the top of the second inning. Here, there at Yankee Stadium, the crowd definitely is into it, no question about it. And we got to keep them. We got to keep them engaged, man. We have to keep them there. Guerrero right now is batting .615. Aaron Judge is batting .636. 3 homers for Guerrero, 1 for Judge, 8 RBIs for Guerrero, 5 for Judge. All right, Santander is in the top of the second, and a fastball right down Broadway, strike 1. 0-1. It's funny. When you shut out somebody, you always get tagged in the first inning. It's crazy. But that's baseball for you. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Blew that right by him. 0-2. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Santander. The set and the pitch. Pop foul and out of play, 0-2. That one was 99 miles an hour. He's making it too fine, though, in the middle. You got to pitch, even if you have to waste the pitch. Waste the pitch. Don't make everything hittable. The set and the pitch. Swung on and fouled again. 99 miles an hour. Here we go. Unbelievable. 15 pitches already. And here comes the pitch again. Swung on and hit foul behind home plate. And this is what they do. This is how they buckle down. The Yankees don't do that. Very rare do they do that. Cam is 0-1 record, 6 2/3 against the Blue Jays with an 8.10 ERA. Here comes the pitch again. Swung on, hit in the air to right field, but foul down the right field line, and we'll do it again. 0-2. It's like the 8th pitch coming up. That's what they do. They lull you to sleep, and then they make you throw that fastball right down the middle. Swung on and popped foul again behind home plate. We'll do it again. 0-2. I would waste the pitch. Throw it in the dirt. He might swing at it. He's perfect with all these pitches. Throw it down low. I mean, be smart about it. And the 0-2 pitch just missed. Oh, man, 100 miles an hour. That could have gone either way, guys. That was, to me, that was a strike. That was a strike. But apparently not. So it's 1-2 right now. Santander, who came over, of course, from the Orioles as a free agent, a late signee. Pitcher's wait. Now he threw the ball in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And how do you do? Now, to keep this guy off the base, you got Clement up next. And he's another pest. The 2-2 pitch, way up high, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. All right, Cam sets a big 3-2 pitch. Swung on it in the air to right field, and Judge on his horse makes the catch. 1 man out. Nice play by Aaron Judge, going far to his right and making the catch. But again, it's good, solid contact. That's a little bothersome. That's a little scary. They're hitting the balls on the screw. I don't know, Mr. Meta. It's not a. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here comes the pitch, and it's a 96-mile-an-hour cutter for a called strike. His numbers are ridiculous against the Yankees this year. Ridiculous. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Cam. He sets, he delivers, and it's a fly ball to shallow left field. Oh, nice play by, holy cow, by Anthony Volpe. One of these basket catches facing the outfield. Nice catch. There was no way Bellinger was going to get it. Volpe was giving up on it, and then he just pulled his glove up and made the catch. That was a great play. Very, very nice play by Anthony Volpe. Wow. I mean, he basically was giving up on it. He saw that Bellinger wasn't going to get there, and he just went on his horse, and he looked like Willie Mays on that play. And here comes the first pitch to Jimenez. Is outside on a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Of course, Volpe was the 2023 Gold Glove winner. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Jimenez. The set, the pitch, grounded right back to Cam. Throws him out at first, and a little easier inning for Cam. So at the end of 1.5, the Blue Jays lead 1-0. Want to welcome Corky. How you doing? How's it going? Everybody that's new in the stream, please really remember to press the like button and subscribe. We really appreciate it here. We welcome Toronto Blue Jay fans, Yankee fans, and baseball fans all around. Just thank you for being here. We really appreciate it. Remember, right after this, with a couple of minutes afterwards, we will have our best possible post-game show, as you know, best in the business right here on YouTube. And, of course, tomorrow's Coffee, Bagels, Yankee Talk, and chat talk all over the place. So please be with us at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow morning, and we really appreciate it. So let's just hang in there, everyone. Really, Yankees. It would be nice to do a little something here in the bottom of the second. Brendan, how you doing? Hi there. How are you? Hey, nice job with the New York Yankee. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I just want to say hello to everybody. Bob Rizzo in the chat says, "Come on, Joe, do your magic." Listen, I'm trying. Don't worry. We got 8 innings here. We got 8 innings to go. We'll be all right. I promise. So Cam's calmed down. He mixed a few of the pitches together, which was good. So we can calm down a little bit. But the key here is, guys, we've got to get some runs. We've got to get some runs and put this game on ice. That's what we really, really need to do. Who is pitching for the Yankees? Cam SCHILITTER, Brendan. He is pitching. John Ferrazzo says, all right, Cam, good comeback inning. Sean Browning says, let's break through this inning, Yankees. Yep. Totally agree with you, man. Totally agree with you. All right, we're still in commercial break, and we're going to get ready for the bottom of the second inning. I don't know about you, but it always seems like whenever they're on network TV, commercials always seem very long, always very long. And Verlander again is into pitch. And, of course, he's going to pitch here in the bottom of the second to Chaz Chisholm Jr. And they're just showing the big home run he had last night. And here comes the first pitch to Chaz. Way up high for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball and no strike. Chaz is batting .211, 1 homer, 1 RBI, 654 OPS in these playoffs. Here comes the 1-0 pitch right down Broadway, and it's 1-1. Come on, Chaz. Let's do something here. Come on, baby. Let's do something. And the set by Verlander, and it's down low for a ball, 2 balls and a strike. 12 pitches for Verlander. Would be nice if Jazz somehow gets on. That would be cool. That would be nice. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Just a bit outside, 3-1. I got a feeling he's going to take a whack at this ball. You know, Chaz, he's very, he's got to swing. He's got to always swing. Well, I was right. Swung on and missed, 3-2. So let's hope he at least somehow gets on. Steps out a little bit. And they both step off the mound. All right, now we're ready. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Chaz. Swung on and missed. Strike 3 right down Broadway. 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Unbelievable. This guy pitched a lot last night. And again, he's on his game again. Unreal. What channel is the New York Yankees on? They are on Fox Sports 1 on your cable or satellite. Okay, the first pitch is outside for a ball for Paul Goldschmidt. 1-0. Paul's batting .500 in the playoffs right now, but only a few at-bats. Swung on and hit foul behind home plate, and it is 1-1. I like to see that as the score right now, that's for sure. And Fleury is in the bullpen, the other lefty that they have. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. at 100 miles an hour. Against lefties, he's batting .336, righties 245. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Paul G. The set and the pitch. Way up high. 2-2, and how do you do? Come on, get on somehow, Paul. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. Oh, it hit him. It hit him. Well, he got on like I asked for. There it is. Man on first, 1 out. There you go. All right. Take one for the team. That's all. It hit him on the actually the top, the meat part of the side of the stomach. So I think he's going to be fine. The only thing is that was like 100 miles an hour. Looks like we're going to have a change in pitching. Yep, that's it. So we're going to have as you know, this is going to be a bullpen game. So we are going to take a break, guys. So we'll be back with the action in just a minute. Okay, guys, we are back. And here we go. Mason Flaherty is on the mound. He has a 4.44 ERA, and Austin Wells is up at the plate. The pitch is down low for a ball, 1 ball, and no strikes to Austin Wells. These are all the pitches we basically saw last night, too. So here comes the 1-0 pitch, swung on and missed, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Wells is hitting .278. Just got to tire these guys out. That's basically what we have to do. Here comes the pitch, and it's a sweeper foul behind home plate. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes on Austin Wells. Toronto's used 5 pitches in game 1, 8 in game 2, 7 in game 3. The Yankees 6-3-6. And the 1-2 pitch, and time is called by Austin Wells. So we'll do it again. Come on, Austin. Show him who's boss, man. Show him who's boss. Let's go. Let's get on here. And another pitcher. Dominguez and Rodriguez are warming up. So we are going to see a lot of pitching changes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Down low, 2-2. And like I always say, how do you do? Here comes the 2-2 pitch. The set, the look at first, and the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Austin Wells goes down swinging. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second with the Yankees trailing 1-0. Anthony Volpe, who really needs to get going here. Looked like Austin Wells was just overpowered, outmaneuvered on that at bat. And here comes the young man in Anthony Volpe. The first pitch is way down low for a ball, and it's 1 ball and no strikes. Anthony really needs to get going here. He does have a home run and 2 RBIs, but the average is really low, 214. Here comes the pitch, right down Broadway, and it's 1-1. The 8th pitch coming up to Volpe. And here we go. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And it's pop foul behind home plate. And we'll do it again. And it's 1-2 to Anthony Volpe. Come on, Volpe. Show him his boss. Let's go here. We need it. We need some runs. Goldschmidt is on first. And here comes the 1-2 pitch to Volpe. And he throws to first. No dice. So we do it again at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Come on, Volpe. A nice gapper. All the way to center field between right center and center. Let's go. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, way up high. 2-2. And how do you do? Let's go. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second. 1-0 Blue Jays. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Volpe. Grounded foul. And we'll do it again down third base. It is still 2-2. As you know, the Blue Jays are definitely going to use a lot of pitches, in this stretch. So be prepared, guys. It's going to be a long game. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, right down Broadway, strike 3. And Volpe doesn't believe it. It was a little tad high, but it's down the middle. So at the end of 2, it's the Blue Jays 1 and the New York Yankees nothing with that man again coming up, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now, what do you do, guys? Let me hear what you think. Should we walk him and take our chances or what? What would you do? I'd like to hear what everybody's got to say here. We'll give you some NHL updates, everyone. The Toronto Maple Leafs and the Canadiens are tied 1-1 with 8 minutes left in the first period. The Bruins and the Capitals, 0-0 with 14 minutes left in the first. A little bit later on, Colorado Flames will go up against Edmonton Oilers. The Kings and Vegas Golden Knights will be playing later around 10 p.m. That's your scoreboard for hockey. Baseball, we have bottom 7. The Cubs lead the Brewers 4-3 with 1 out in the bottom of the 7. So the Cubs looking to get on the board on the winning track there. The Phillies and the Dodgers will be at 9:08 Eastern time. And, of course, earlier today, the Tigers have sent it to a 5th game. And Seattle, Washington, they beat the Mariners 9-3. So that is all tied up at 2 apiece. So that's your scoreboard right now. We're going to the top of the 3rd of the Yankee game, and the Yankees have looked a little flat at the bat. and hopefully that's going to change soon. Jake goes, honestly, Joe, this isn't looking good for them. Well, it's only 1-0, Jake. I mean, you got to score a run to win a game anyway. So rather you're winning 1-0 or it's 0-0, they got to score a run. So no matter what. And the key is they've got to get Guerrero. They got to find a way to get Guerrero out. It's as simple as that. There's either you walk him or you pitch to him, but he's just on fire right now. He's completely on fire, and it's crazy. It really is. I mean, how much. I mean, doesn't he get tired of hitting? Jesus. I mean, really here. Now they're talking to the manager. So we'll have a split screen here as Guerrero steps up to the plate. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's George Springer. Sorry about that, guys. Here comes the first pitch. Way up high for a ball, 1-0. 27 pitches now for Cam. And here comes the 1-0 pitch to Springer. The set and the pitch. Grounded at third, vacuum cleaner, picks it up, throws to first, then there's one out. Of course, I mean McMahon when I say vacuum cleaner. So that's one out here in the top of the third. And that's going to bring up Luke's. And then you make your decision on what you want to do with Guerrero. Here comes the first pitch from Cam. Luke's is 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. Right down Broadway, 99-mile-an-hour fastball, strike one. Tired when they always have to talk to the managers and everything. My God. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Luke's. The set, the pitch, grounded up the middle. Nice play by Volpe. Swings, throws the first, gets him by a stride, and there's 2 outs. Volpe may not be hitting, but he is playing incredible defense, guys. Very, very good defense up the middle. Tied him up a little bit. The ball came up on him, and he still made the play. Good for Volpe. Good for you, Volpe. So it's 2 outs, and that man is up again. Let's see what the Yankees are going to do. And they are going to pitch to him. I would walk him. I'll be honest with you. I would walk him. I mean, this is ridiculous. You can't get this guy out. Come on, Cam. No lollipops. Here comes the first pitch. Right down Broadway, 99-mile-an-hour. 1 ball and no strikes. 31 pitches. Just be very careful with this guy, please. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. I mean, the 0-1 pitch is way up high. 1-1. No, Celia, he's not going to hit a home run. Come on, don't say that. 2-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch, way up high again. Well, it might be an unintentional walk. And we got to find a way to get this guy out. All right, the 2-1 pitch coming is 34th pitch. The 2-1 pitch is grounded to the vacuum cleaner. McMahon fires to first, and finally they get him out. So at the end of 2.5, the Yanks are trailing Toronto 1-0. And you guys know when I say vacuum cleaner, you know who that means. Mr. McMahon. Well, Cam, after that little bleep in the first inning, but now we got to come back. Listen, he gave up a run. You got to score a run to win a game anyway. The Yankees have to score here. They got to get back here and just take full advantage of this game. I want to welcome everyone that's either Toronto fans or Yankee fans, Met fans, who's ever here, Philly fans, Dodger fans. If you just like baseball, thank you for being here. Please press the like button and subscribe. We really appreciate it. Nothing better than you guys in the chat. This game, by the way, is dedicated to two chat people, Jacob Petruzzi and Bryce B. Bryce, you guys are amazing. You guys have been rah-rah of NY Yankee Mania, and there's more to come. Everybody will be acknowledged. So what I'd like to see now is get whoever. I mean, listen, they're gonna see an array amount of pitching. We just have, sooner or later, when you bring in 4, 5, 6 pitches, one of them's got to be off, and that's when we have to pounce. It could be this pitcher, it could be the next pitcher, whatever. But you can bring in 6, 7 pitches. The odds are one of them's going to get creamed. I would like it now because I want to take the lead here in the bottom of the third. So how's everybody feeling? Are you okay now that Cam has definitely settled down to what he was just the other day, a week ago? I hope you're okay with it. We just have to score, guys. We just have to score. Immediately following the game, everyone, we will have a post game. It'll be the same link. You won't have to do anything. Just stay here. We might take a couple of minute break to catch our wind, and then we will have the post game show. Still in commercial break as we go to the bottom of the third. And Ryan McMahon is in, and he bunts foul. Nothing in one. Come on, vacuum cleaner. Let's go. He's batting .250. No home runs, no RBIs. Want to get him in that RBI category. Come on, McMahon. I got a feeling the Blue Jays are going to go like righty, lefty, righty, lefty. That's what they're going to do. Swung on and missed. Nothing in 2. McMahon stands into the plate. And the next pitch is outside for a ball, 1-2. Yeah, Mr. S. Honor, how you doing? Time to wake up is right. Come on, McMahon. Get it to 2-2, and then you're going to smack it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch. Outside 2-2. And how do you do? Come on, McMahon. Let's go. Make believe you're in Colorado with the high wind, man. Put one in the seats. Let's go. Swung on and hit. Oh, just foul past Guerrero. Just foul down the first base line. So we'll do it again at 2-2. Come on, McMahon. Work the count. Work the count. Let's get it to 3-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. A little bit high, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes on McMahon here in the bottom of the third inning. And I'm telling you, he's going to hit a home run. I feel it, guys. It's coming. I'm telling you, the vacuum cleaner. Here comes the pitch. Swung on. Hit in the air to deep right field. There it goes. It's gone. It's gone. I did it again, baby. I did it again. Woohoo! Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so proud of myself. There we go, baby. Woo! Ah. It's good to be me, isn't it? Well, I don't see anybody hopping and jumping in the stream here. Let's go. I told you he was going to hit a home run. Whoa. I called it, baby. And Grissom takes one inside high, 1-0. I called it. Man, everybody's RG, how you doing? Welcome. Go Yankees. And Grissom takes the 1-0 pitch, and it's in there for a call strike, 1-1. I told you the vacuum cleaner was going to do something. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Grissom. And it's popped foul behind home plate. And it's 1-2. I got so excited I forgot to put the thing on, but it's okay. We're going to do it a lot more. Dominguez is warming up in the bullpen. 1-2 pitch coming. Just foul it off. That's all. Just keep following it off. Where is everybody in the chat? Here comes the pitch. Up high. That was a nice shot. Nice shot, man. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. And how do you do? All right, Grissom sets. Here comes the pitch. And it's pop foul again. Keep following him off. And it's 2-2. Still to Grissom. All right, Grissom stands in. And here comes the pitch. A little ground ball behind home plate and foul again. And it's 2-2. And how do you do? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's do something here. And it's high, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Come on, Grissom. Get on base for a change. Here comes the 0-1. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. Call strike 3 right down the middle. What is he looking at? You can't talk to yourself. That was a strike. Come on. I mean, yes, the umpires are bad, but come on, it was right down the middle. It just made the middle of the plate. Give me a break. And it looks like we're going to have another pitching change. They're going to bring in a right-hander for Aaron Judge. But you know what? The way he's hitting, I don't think it really matters. So it's 1-1 here in the bottom of the third with a break in the action. RG, welcome to the stream. Gotta get hungry. Go Yanks. Yep. Eric D. Yep. Great inning from him. Time to wake up. Let's have a big inning here. Come on, guys. Yep, you're right. 100%. 100%. Man, we're going to see a lot of pitching changes here, guys. This game is going to end late. I could see it. Good thing it started an hour earlier than last night. At least we're in the bottom of the third. Sheesh. So how's everybody feeling? Did you like that home run? Are you guys feeling a little bit more confident? How you guys feeling in the chat? Come on, you're a little quiet tonight. I think you're worried over here. Come on, guys. What do you got to say? Sean said, I saw it before you called it, but I'll give it to you. Well, if you saw it, I didn't see it. So there you go. You must have some cable outlet because no, I'm ahead of a couple of things, a couple of cable outlets. I know that for a fact. But I mean, what I had last week was ridiculous. I was so behind. It was. You could actually go to the next inning. Lenny, how you doing? Here we go with these umpires. Yeah, well, Lenny, that could have went either way. I'll be honest with you. I just saw the replay again. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, baby? Cam looking real good so far. Yep, after that first inning, I think he made a little adjustment. So that's good. Well, Aaron Judge is in the box, everyone. And right now they're showing that incredible home run from last night. The actual conditions, wow. All right. And Judge swings and misses, 0-1 from Dominguez. Oh and 1 on Aaron Judge. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, just a bit outside, 1-1. Judge is 1 for 1 in this game. Man, it would be great, another home run, huh? Hey, listen, I'll just get on base, man. Get on base. It's a full moon, and that usually means home runs for the Yankees. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, outside, 2-1. 2-1. I don't think they want any part of Aaron Judge. I think this is an unintentional walk. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And it is down low for a ball, 3-1. 3 balls and a strike on Judge. Now, the way he's swinging, more than likely you make him swing, but I would like to take the walk, but he's probably going to swing away. Here comes the pitch, and he swings and lines it right at Clement, playing him perfectly. Right up the middle, 2 outs. 2 men out here in the bottom of the third. At the score, knotted up at 1-1. And Judge is now saying something to Giancarlo Stanton. So that's good that they talk to each other about things. But here comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's up here, and here comes the first pitch, way down low, 1-0. He is 0 for 1. But again, that was good contact by Aaron Judge. And Bellinger steps in, and it's a 1-0 count. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And it is swung on, pop foul behind home plate, 98-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 1-1, just like the score. We got a lot of ones. 1-1. 1-1 is the score. And Bellinger's 0 for 1. And here comes the pitch to Bellinger, lined in the center field and hit hard, but right under there. And Varsel, and he makes the catch. And he is over. So at the end of 3, we're knotted at 1 apiece. 1 apiece. Like to say hello to everybody that's in the stream. We have Yankees girl here. Now, that must be different from Yankee girl. How you doing, Yankees girl? Thanks for coming aboard. Please press the like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate it. Right after this game, we will have a comprehensive post-game show. And we want everybody to participate. This is a family chat, a family show, and we're all very, very close. So thanks for coming aboard, Yankees girl. Really appreciate it. So we are in the break of the action, And this portion of the break of the action is brought to you by Page Laundromat. Page, under new management in Staten Island, New York, and has a great new machines. A lot of machines. You can actually watch games there. Sit down with the friendly staff. They will take everything. They will do everything they can to make your family needs worthwhile. Tell them Joe from NY Yankee Mania sent you. So we are going to the top of the fourth. Appreciate everybody here. Anybody new, like I said, please press the like button and subscribe. We'd really appreciate it. Hey, let's bring up Sean Browning. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Cool. Yeah, that was. I mean, you may. I saw your comment. You may have seen it. I had no idea. I'm probably just right. If you're seeing it through an app, I'm surprised it's faster than what I'm seeing.
Well, it was for a little bit, then now all of a sudden it got back just a little bit behind you, but almost on pace. So at least it's not that bad.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's fine. But I honestly, I just felt that McMahon just, I mean, he covered that. That was a true Yankee
oh yeah,
Stadium run.
oh yeah, it was. But also the notice though, we're making good contact. I mean, Judge made solid contact. Belly made solid contact.
Yeah.
Everyone, and I mean, Grisham had a long at bat.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So
You're absolutely right. All right, let's get to the top of the fourth. And the first pitch to Badgers up, and Cam sets, delivers way up high, and it's 1-0. Lenny, I have Verizon, but I don't have. I do not like the. I like regular cable, the cable outlet. Do not get fiber optics. It's way behind. All right, here's the pitch, and it's in there for a call strike, and it's 1-1. Right now, they're talking to Aaron Boone. Come on, show the game. We don't need to see the interview. We know what people are talking about. All right, Cam sets, and the 1-1 pitch. Swung on it in the air to center, deep left center field, and this ball's going to split the outfielders. Grissom picks it up, and there's a leadoff double right here to start the top of the fourth. This guy is another one. Unbelievable. They start
yeah,
these innings like this.
but we gotta hold them right here.
Incredible. Well, again, this pitch was way high. This was in his eye zone. They're letting the pitches, in the middle. I mean, back them off the plate a little bit. It can't hurt. And here's Kirk, and he's going to try to hit the ball to the right side, and he just fouls one off to the right side in the upper deck. So it is 0-1. But he's going to shoot for right field, even if he hits a ground for second. Here comes the 0-1 pitch.
We gotta try and jam him.
Yeah, I mean, you can't leave it. You cannot leave it in the middle of the plate. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. The pitch is popped foul behind home plate. 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 0-2. Come on, Cam, get hot here. Get ready. And if they, Sean, if they got to waste the pitch, waste the pitch.
Yeah.
And the 0-2 pitch. He checks the runner at second, and the pitch. Line in the right field, but right at Judge. Doesn't have to move. Fake throw, a fake run, but a throw right to the vacuum cleaner. So it's 1 out here.
Oh yeah. Judge is almost to full strength with that arm. So people are like, "Oh, hey, hold on now."
Yeah, I would say almost yes. 40 pitches now for Cam.
'Cause, yeah, he uncorked that, and it one bounce to McMahon that would have got him.
No, he did. And here comes the first pitch to Varsho. And Cam takes a look, and the pitch swung on and hit to left field. And Bellinger is right under it, makes the catch. A fake going to third, the throw into third, 2 men out now. First, and a runner on second, and no 2 outs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tonight you have the Phillies and Dodgers at 9 p.m. on TBS. Tigers and Mariners on Friday, 3:30 FS1. And if there's a 5th game, which hopefully there will be, the Yankees are going to be on regular Fox.
Yeah. So I'm like I'm a pitch behind you, but it's like probably a couple seconds.
Who you had before? I don't understand.
I don't know, but you know how sometimes. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, swung on and hit foul behind the plate.
Sometimes it's the satellites. You know, sometimes they go ahead and they fall back. I don't know. It's something to have to do with the.
It's 0-1 on Santander. Cam sets. And the pitch. Swung on and missed. 97-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-2. Now, what I would do is throw the ball low and let him swing, let him lunge at it. But I think Austin Wells always likes it up and in. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Santander, way up high, 1-2, 98-mile-an-hour fastball. One ball and 2 strikes.
Wow.
44. This is the 45th pitch. Come on, Cam. You can do it. Oh, almost hits him. And it does get by Austin Wells. And Roger does go to third base. So it's 2-2. And how do you do?
Come on, get him out.
Well, at least they kind of listened to me and they jammed him a little bit. Come on, Cam. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled again. 100 miles an hour.
All right.
If this is his last inning, he's letting it all out.
I think he's got one more after this, 1 or 2.
He might. It depends. It really depends. But they got to keep him in the ballpark here. Let's get a strikeout here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And Cam goes. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. And we're going to the bottom of the 4th, everyone. It is 1-1 as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning here at Yankee Stadium. Let's go, Yankees. So, Sean, what do you feel right now? How are you feeling with this? How are things going with you? What are you feeling?
Well, no, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident that we can get to him. We can break through, and get a big inning in. I feel like there's a big inning coming, but I got my fingers crossed, and hoping I got my hat on backwards for just good luck. Seemed the Yankees were doing better when I started doing that.
Oh yeah.
So
John Fraser goes, Linda Ronstadt, Blue by You. Oh man, I remember. I haven't heard that song in a very long time, John. Nee, 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 nee. Yeah, I mean, wow, that was a long time ago. Woof.
But
We got a lot of the Reds red signatures over here. My God, in the chat, everybody's with the R and the J, and oh wow, I never saw this before. This is the first time I've seen it like this.
yeah, but I think Stan's about to have a moment at some point.
Yeah, we hope so. Thank you, everyone new to the stream. Please remember to subscribe. You get all notifications, everything Yankees, everything baseball. We really appreciate it. And press the like button. We will continue to do baseball games throughout the playoffs, everyone. Hoping you like the content. And as you know, we're on 3, 4, 5 times a day. And long shows. We have a morning show at 8:30 a.m. Coffee, bagels, eggs, and Yankee talk. Then we go to a pregame show. Then we go to possibly a live game. Then we go to a postgame show. We might have a major ex-player or player on, like yesterday. Tom Flash Gordon of the Yankees was the setup man for Mariano Rivera for 2 years. So a lot of things happen, and I urge you to go and listen to that video, watch that video. It's awesome. We edit it for you, so it'll go right to the interview. And if you want good, solid content, you've got to listen to that interview. He was very, very candid about it. Very candid. Not for banning. All right. Well. Saying it's a nice night for Celia to come on. All she's got to do is tell us. She's more than welcome. 1-0 on Stanton here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Man, a nice double would be nice, I'll tell you. And Dominguez sets right down Broadway, 96-mile-an-hour fastball. It is 1-1. Giancarlo sets. Is the 1-1 pitch. Way outside, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Carlos just waiting for his pitch, baby. He's waiting for that pitch. Postseason home runs fans history. Giancarlo's got 18. Here comes the pitch. Up high, 3-1.
Oh, he's got the Warrior look.
Yeah, he does. I have a feeling he's going to take this pitch, though.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Wow, right down the middle. 97 miles an hour, 3-2. Come on, man. Let's walk. Let's get something going here. Come on. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. Down low, ball 4. Thank you for listening to me. Keep going. All right. Atta baby. Atta baby. Let's go.
All right, Jazz.
All right, Jazz. We'll take a single. I'll take a single.
Jazz, pretend Uncle Phil is watching.
A home run would be nice. What was that?
I said pretend Uncle Phil's watching. I don't know if you get that reference.
Yeah, really. Got to do something. I just don't want him going crazy, swinging and missing. The first pitch, right down Broadway, 0-1. At least he didn't swing at it.
Mm-hmm.
And now the bullpen is Little, another lefty. So they're going righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty.
Yeah.
Here comes the pitch down low, and it is 1-1. And here's the pitch. Grounded to first. Guerrero, nice play. Over to second for 1 on the first double play. Oh, well. There goes that. There goes that. There goes that. Oh, those apples. 1 and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Man, oh, man. He scooped it up, threw to second, went back to first, and got the double play. That takes the air out.
Yeah, but I mean, with Stanton running, it's
Well, yeah, the second base. I know that. And here's Goldschmidt swings and misses. Strike one. Man, it would be nice. A nice dinger here, boy. Because Goldschmidt hasn't hit a home run in a long time, though. Here comes the 0-1
Yeah.
pitch. Swung on and missed. Nothing and two. Yeah, those double plays. You only like them on your side, not on the other side.
No, they kill a rally.
Yeah. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Shortstop Jimenez is under it. And wow, it's way up there. Makes the catch. And the end of the fourth inning is over. We are going to the top of the fifth with the score tied 1-1. Well, we keep going, guys. We keep going.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean Goldie got jammed on that one, but it just got under it.
Well, I mean, listen, he doesn't play every day. You know, when they mix and match,
Yeah.
That's not the greatest.
Plus,
You know,
he's
I mean, right now it's kind of working for Toronto, but sooner or later it's going to bite them because I'm telling you, Sean, the law of averages. If you bring in 7, 8 pitches, sooner or later somebody's gonna screw up.
right.
Somebody's gonna make that one bad pitch.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know
long.
I don't know how long they're gonna go with Cam, but we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, right now he's looking good. He's got them. I mean, aside from the first three at bats, and they've scattered a couple more hits after that, but aside from that, he's got them off balance, and so he's mixing and matching his pitches, and
Yeah.
and he's going different locations. I even saw where Wells would go low at first, then he'd set up back high and inside, and that throws off a batter. Because when you see out of the corner of the eye,
Yes.
you see the glove kind of set up here, and then
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
so
Well,
yeah,
we're definitely in commercial break, so we're headed to the top of the fifth inning.
yeah. We just got to keep them here. If we're
We just got it. We got to go toe to toe with them, inning for inning, and win the inning. That's all. That's really what they have to do. They got to win the inning, and that's it. Just win that inning, and see what happens. That's all we can do. Stay with them, and stay with them.
yeah,
And
sooner or later,
you got to keep Guerrero off the bases. No question about it. They have to do something. They have to keep him off the bases. And Clement is leading off. He's another pain in the you-know-what. And we're ready to start the top of the fifth. Cam's still in there. Not sure.
I would pitch him low and away, but then change the eye level on him.
Yes. All right, here we go. Top of the fifth. And Cam is ready. And the pitch right down Broadway, 97 miles an hour. Strike one. What right here, they on the Fox One, basically a lot of times they don't tell you what it is, a four-seam fastball or whatever. So that's calling it. Oh, there's a line drive to left and another base hit. This guy, he's another machine. I don't understand how this guy's average isn't 400. I mean, every at bat he hits the Yankees. What is it with this guy? And he looks like Aaron Boone. Jeez. Yeah. My God, this guy is ridiculous.
He's just one of those pesky hitters that the line drive hitter is what he is.
Jimenez is up, and the first pitch squares away to bunt, and it's a strike, but nothing in one. Every inning. We can't have a clean inning. We go 1, 2, 3 down, and they get the first guy up. The first guy up gets on. Unbelievable. Yeah. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Jimenez. And he's bunting. He fakes the bunt, pulls it back, swings and misses. 0-2.
Oh, that's good.
0-2. Cam looks for the sign. He can't make this too fine. I mean, I would waste a pitch. And it's up in the air, foul, and we'll do it again. 0-2.
You got this, Cam.
Yeah, we hope so. You got Springer on deck. I mean, it's hard to double this guy up. Here comes the pitch, up high, 1-2. Oh.
All right. Low and away.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and grounded up the middle for a base hit. And he's going to third, first and third, and nobody out. Nobody out. Not good, guys. I think they should have started the inning with another pitcher. The ball is flat again. The ball is flat. It was actually a bouncing ball, but there was no way for Chaz Chisholm to get it.
It's a C&I single. But even if we limit the damage to 1, we need a double play.
No, now Matt Blake is coming out. They're showing some highlights of the Milwaukee Cubs game. Every inning, there's always got to be a threat. It's ridiculous. And the Yankees go up there. They finally struggle to get a runner, and then a double play. It's unbelievable. All right. Cam, the way he got in, he's got to get out of this.
Yeah.
And Fernando Cruz is warming up in the bullpen, just getting up now. Honestly, I think he should have already been warmed up.
Yeah, but
no, I know. And here's the first pitch to Springer. Little high, but it comes in. The umpire says it's a strike. 0-1. With runners in scoring position, game 1, the Bluejays are 5 for 10, then 4 for 9, 3 for 8, and tonight 1 for 7.
Yeah.
And here comes the pitch, and it's lined in the center field and caught by Grissom, and that's gonna be a run, and it's 2-1 Toronto here in the top of the 5th.
Okay, well, at least we limited.
Yeah, so far. And you know who's up now? Well, it's 2-1 now. Sidler's got it. Well, no, actually, it's the I forgot. Nathan Lukes is up. So it's 2-1. And 1 out here, and Lukes is up, and that's a fastball in there for a call strike. 0-1. 57 pitches now. Number 58 coming up now.
But this is definitely his final inning. But let's get the double play.
Yeah, it would be nice. There's a throw to first, and he's back safely. And it's 0-1 now. Sidler, he had 10 games in Somerset, 5 in Scranton, and then came up to the Yankees on July 9th. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and hit foul behind home plate, and it's now 0-2. 0-2.
But he's been a godsend. So
Fans on their feet at the stadium on an 0-2 pitch. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pop foul again, and they're following it off again, what they normally do. 0-2 the count. And you know who's on deck next. Boy, what we wouldn't do for a double play. Let's get out of this inning. Here comes the 0-2. Nope, steps out. And just wait a minute. So Cam steps off the plate, off the mound, off the bump. He's back on it. And here we go again. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's a bloop. And Goldschmidt bobbles, but gets him at second base. Whoa, that was scary. He bobbled it at first, had no play at first, but he had to play at second because he had to wait it out at first base to see if he wasn't going to catch it or not. So that guy was in a no. Jimenez was in a no-win situation. But the problem is now Guerrero is up.
yeah,
Now what do you do? I mean, you got to pitch very, very carefully to him now.
I would just give him the free pass.
This might be an intentional, unintentional walk. It's 1-0 on Guerrero. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And it's grounded foul to the vacuum cleaner. And it's 1-1. All right, we got to hold the damage right here. 62 pitches, 39 swings, 6 misses, 1 strikeout for Cam tonight.
Yeah, I mean he's pitched fine, and he's given us the most length out of our.
No question about it. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And it's right down Broadway, 1-2. Now what I would do is low and inside. Don't make him. He's 5 for 7 in singles and RBIs against Cam this year.
I would just do singles.
Way up high, 2-2. And how do you do?
Good. Changes eye level.
Yeah, really. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. The set. Foul again. He's wasting those all those pitches right now. 65 pitches. This is definitely his last inning, without a doubt. And I think if by chance Guerrero gets on, I think he's coming out. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch way up high, 3-2. 99 miles. So he's letting it out. He's laying it all on there. That's it. He's going to throw. He knows this is his last batter, no matter what. We got to get him out. Let's strike him out. Come on. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The runner will be going, and right down Broadway for strike 3. So that ends the inning, and Toronto takes a 2-1 lead here going into the bottom of the 5th. We finally got him out. That was actually right down Broadway.
Now the Yankees need to tie and take the lead, and no more playing around.
I agree. Totally agree with you. Let's hope.
Vladdy was like, he was trying to run to sell it off, but Ump was like, nope.
He gone.
Kudos to the umpire. He's been calling it the same way for both teams.
Yeah, he has. He has. I got to give him credit there. Everybody new in the chat, please press the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to our channel, please subscribe. It's all for free. You'll never miss any of the notifications. Again, if you're new here, we do have 3-4 shows every day. So rah-rah the content. I really appreciate it. We have a really nice family chat here. And so rah-rah us. We really appreciate it, everyone. And let's go Yankees.
Yeah, let's force game 5. Let's not be the first team eliminated.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what's going on in the good old chat. John says, come on, guys, we need some offense. Lenny says, let's get some hits, some runs. Jake says, Cam has done better than any of us, any of the starters. I give him props. He would get some more runs. We wish he gets more run support. Well, we do have 5 innings to go, so let's see. We all want that, man. We all want that.
Yeah, but I mean, he's done a good job of keeping the Bluejays hitters. Yeah, as pesky as they were, he was doing a good job keeping them off balance.
Yep. And it looks like it looks like from what I saw, there's going to be a new pitcher coming in. What else is new? Yeah. One of these guys, Sean, has got to be off their game.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Come on already. Enough.
I think we're getting to this guy or the next game. But I really think we're getting to this guy.
Well, it's probably going to be a lefty because they're going righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, well.
Yep. It looks like it's a lefty.
It's time for one of our
Eric Laura.
Oh, yeah, we got to him before.
So they've all had about 20 to 25 pitches each. Here comes Austin Wells, and he takes the ball outside 1-0.
Come on, Wells.
Shine out here. Come on. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Popped up. Shortstop Jimenez is under it and makes the catch, and it's 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. And that'll bring up Grissom. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Home run hitter, the vacuum cleaner, McMahon. How about another one, McMahon? Can you do it? You have another one in you? Nah, I'm only kidding. It's Volpe. Come on, Volpe, man. He's 0 for 11. He's 0 for 11 with 9 strikeouts.
We could use a double here, Volpe.
And there's a foul down the third base line. 0-1. Friday at 3:30 on Fox 1, you have the Tigers and the Mariners in Game 5.
Come on.
I mean, Volpe just swings at everything. I mean, he just doesn't give himself a chance. There's a pitch, another one fouled, 0-2. Down the right field line and in the stands. 0-2 on Anthony Volpe here in the bottom of the 5th inning. He's got to get going. You know, right here would have been Jose Jose Caballero's position here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on it. And that's 10 strikeouts. Come on, Volpe, man. 2 outs
Next
here
time
in the 5th inning. He should have it.
No. Well, I was about to say they should have pinch hit for him, but they should have pinch hit for they definitely should pinch hit for him for tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, but this next AB, because I mean,
McMahon fouls it off 0-1. Unbelievable. Sure. They had 2 out of the 3 lefty hitters, and they're doing absolutely nothing. Yep, he had a solo home run. He's batting 308 in the playoffs. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, right down Broadway, 0-2. I don't know, man. All these pitchers, they're just coming in like crazy. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but we're gonna get to one of these guys. I have a feeling.
That's what I've been saying, but right now, it's absolutely nothing going on. The pitch is low, 1-2. Yeah, you'd have to figure that in the top of the sixth, you're going to see definitely Cam's not coming back out.
No, it'll probably be Cruz.
Here comes the pitch, grounded to second base, and that's an easy inning, and that ends the inning. So at the end of 5, Toronto 2, and the New York Yankees 1. We'll be back, guys, in a couple. All right, guys, we are back here on NY Yankee Mania. You are watching and listening to the Yankees versus the Blue Jays right here on NY Yankee Mania with Joe and Sean Browning. And we are going to the top of the 6th inning. Right now, the Toronto Blue Jays lead the New York Yankees 2-1. And we welcome all fans, Toronto Blue Jay fans, Yankee fans, our regular chat fans. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's all for free. We really appreciate it, guys. And we want to send us into a fifth game, guys. Right now, we're trailing by 1 run. And you want to try to tie it and take the lead before their closer comes in. So we got to do that. We have to take care of business.
Yeah.
All right, we're just coming back, and Cam is in again, and Badger's up, and the pitch is a high strike, 0-1. He is 2 for 2.
Okay.
Right now, he's the difference in the game.
Get this guy out.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Again, the same type of pitch, and it floats right in there on a curveball, 0-2. So it's 5+ innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, 2 hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, 97 miles an hour, and we're still 0-2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Come on, Cam.
Yeah, it would be nice. Here come All right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Little ground ball down the third base line, and that's going to be a base hit. Unbelievable. The squeaking hit down the line. And he's 3 for 3. Are you kidding me? Yankees can never get that lucky. This is ridiculous. A little ground ball down the third base line.
Come on, clean
McMahon
inning.
towards shortstop. And look at this. Unbelievable. Unreal. When it says that way, there's nothing you can do. Here comes Boone. Boone asks him how he feels, and he's letting him stay in. He's letting him stay in the game, guys. I know, another leadoff hit from John. Hi, Nick the Gamer. How are you? Joe, do you think the bats can wake up? I don't see why not. Time is running out, so we need it now. Yep, we're in the 6th inning. But we got to keep these guys off the scoreboard. He's showing a lot of faith in the rookie. I'll tell you that. He's showing a lot of faith. 72nd pitch coming up. And, that was a bit low. That looked like a strike. It's 1-0 to Kirk. Now we could definitely use a nice double play. That would help us out a lot. Here comes the 1-0 pitch right down Broadway, and it is 1-1, 98. Now he's throwing harder. I think Cam saves the best for last.
Mm-hmm.
Call him the mini Garrett Cole. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. It is grounded foul behind third base, so it's now 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strike count. And let's see here. Let's go. It's going slow here. 75th pitch coming up. And here comes the pitch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on it in the air to right field, and Aaron Judge is right there, makes the catch. 1 man out. Cam going on his 76th pitch now. Boone is he's just watching. He's really trusting his right-handed pitcher. And Vaso is up. And the first pitch is right down Broadway, 0-1. Let's go, Cam. Let's do this. 0-1. Things have slowed down immensely over here, guys. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. And it is grounded to first, to second. They got him hung up. He steps on the bag. Now they have the run out, and he is out at first. Double play. It was a nice rundown, but they finally did it. So it's 3 outs here, back and forth. It was Goldschmidt to Volpe, to Goldschmidt, to Volpe. And then finally, Chaz Chisholm got him out at first base. So going to 5.5 innings. It is 2-1 Blue Jays.
Hey, way to play that game.
Man, that was crazy.
Hey, but you know what? That was a sound.
You know what? What?
I was just saying that was some sound defense right there.
Yeah,
anything could have happened.
Yep, I agree with you. Anything could have happened. But I'm telling you, man. I just hope that we do something in this inning, man. We got to do something here.
You want to try rubbing the lamp?
I'll do anything. There you go. I'll do anything. Let's go. We need a run. We need some runs here, guys. What's going on? Enough already. We were hitting last night like gangbusters. What about tonight? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I think the Yankees are gonna pounce this inning, but they need to. Because I mean, why
What
don't
was
wait
that?
till 7 or 8 inning? I think they're gonna pounce this inning, but I mean, we need to do something because if we're waiting till like the 8th or 9th inning,
Oh yeah, no question, no question about that. We got to show some fight. Jacob Petruzzi says we're winning it right here. All right, the wizard has spoken. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Remember, this is for you. So if you're saying it, I believe it, baby. I believe it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still in the commercial mode. I'll tell you, when you're doing a game, you really know how long a commercial really goes. You don't realize that, you're sitting on the couch and all of that, but I mean, there's just commercials on top of commercials on these games. It's
oh yeah,
incredible.
there's some of them you're like, really?
John Ferrazzo's calling for a home run on this at bat. All right.
Yeah,
Petruzzi
we
saying we're winning it right here. John Ferrazzo is calling for a home run. So let's see. Let's see who's going to have. Hey, Johnny Salami, what's going on? Just stopping by to say hello while I take a quick break at work. Not too bad an outing for Cam. Just need the Yankee bats to wake up. And let's go, Yankees. All right. And here we go. Trent Grissom is up, and it's a call strike, 0-1. He's really done nothing. We need for this guy to get his doubles or something. He's got to get going.
yeah.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Got to do something here. And it's outside 1-1.
Come on, we need Trent Bonds, not
Here comes the 1-1 pitch, the set, and the pitch. Right down Broadway, 1-2. Now, that was a pitch that Grissom, he could have swung at. And now he's going to swing at the dirt. You watch. Come on, Gris. Get on the board here. Let's go. Oh. Thank you, everybody, for staying with us on the play-by-play. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Grissom. And it's outside. 2-2. And how do you do? Come on, Gris. Try to get on for Judge. Come on, let's go. Let's rah-rah this team. Let's go. Ball 3. 3-2. Come on, man. You can do this. Come on, Grish. Get on. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Grish. Right down the middle. Strike 3 call. Come on. What are you waiting for? You swing at garbage, and right down the middle, he lets it go.
bench him.
Yeah, you God forbid, no way. And that brings up the golden boy. I guess he's got to do it again. I'll probably walk him. Oh, they are. You like that one?
I think Cody's about to have a big moment.
Wow.
Look at that, Cody.
I just said they'll probably walk him, and boom, they did. Man, now, come on, go. Oh my God, Bellinger, one shot, man. Let him pay. Let him pay. Come on, Goldie. Man, that's some respect, man. They don't want any part of him.
Yeah, but he's hitting 500. The rest of the team's hitting like 230.
If that much.
Okay, they're coming out to do a scouting report on Cody
Yeah.
or
Let him hit a.
Stalin.
Know what they're telling him? Let him hit a home run. We got to send this back to Toronto.
That'd be something. But
I would
yeah,
love
that'd
a
be
home run.
awesome.
I would love a home run right here. Come on.
Got a feeling in the pit of my stomach something's good about to happen.
As a four-seam fastball in for a strike. Nothing and one to Bellinger. Bellinger. Come on. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Bellinger. The set and the pitch. Line in the left field, right at Santan to what is that, Clement? I'm confused out there now. 2 outs. I guess that's Nukes. That was a nice line drive, but why isn't he trying to pull the ball? And now they're taking the pitcher out. Oh, come on. Darn it. Breaking the action, guys. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. And now Rodriguez is now in to pitch for the Blue Jays with Giancarlo Stanton up. Here comes the pitch, up high, 1 ball and no strikes to Giancarlo.
Come on, Yankees. Come on, Big G.
Yeah, he's due, man. He is due. Bottom of the 6th here with 2 outs. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball 2, 2-0. Come on, what would it take to the home run here, man? One of your Santonian blast. Let's go. The 2-0 pitch coming to Stanton. The set and the pitch. Way outside, 3-0. They might not want any part of Stanton, although you know the automatic strike's coming. That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe he'll send the automatic strike into the seats.
Yep, right down Broadway, 3-1. All right, come on, let's walk. If he walks, I would take him out for pinch runner. First, he's got to get on. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball 4. And Judge makes it a second base anyway, even if that was a strike. So we have first and second and 2 outs for the Chaz man, Chaz Chisholm. Come on, man. Come on, Chaz. He's 0 for 7, 3 strikeouts against Rodriguez. All right, the first pitch he sets. I hope that he's smart with his swings now. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and foul tipped. 0-1.
A clutch.
Come on,
double
Chaz.
to the
Let's
gap.
tie this baby up. Let's go. Come on.
Double to the gap, please.
Stanton, by the time he gets around, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Chaz. And the pitch grounded to second base, over to first, and the inning is over. So at the end of 6, it's 2-1 Blue Jays as we go to the top of the 7th.
I don't know. I mean, but like to Frazzle
does not look good right now. We do have Chef Nick waiting in the wings. We're going to bring him up. And let's see what the chef has to do. You're finally off for work.
Off? Oh, that's an understatement or an overstatement, whatever you want to call it. It's still a statement. Hello, Joe. Hello, Sean Browning. That's my great British accent. No, I just, it was a really long day into the early morning, which really kills your soul, believe it or not. So I did sleep over, and I did, just have a couple hours sleep and prepped again, and had to do it all over again until I got home today. But I made it a point to come on NY Mania because I love you fans. I love all the co-hosts, including Sean and Joe, who is the jefe of the channel, which means boss in Spanish, if you're not fluent in that. But I also just wanted to say, hello, my friends. And I won't introduce myself yet because that's coming on post-game, and I'm not spoiling anything. But I'm here. I'm live in the flesh. And this is me. This is I, whoever you want to call me. So welcome, everybody. Here we go. Yankees, wake up.
Jake in the chat says Yushevis and Gosman are warming up.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh God.
If one of these two goes in,
Yankees, you got one inning each. You got 1 inning each. 1 inning each from Yushevis and Guzman, and then their closers. Yeah. So we better do something, and we got to keep them off the board.
This is crazy.
Absolutely insane.
It's just
got to come down to this.
Cam is the only person. I'm sorry, Sean. I just want to add this. Cam is the only pitcher that hasn't given up 20 runs a game so far as a starter. So, and the Yankees better need to capitalize on this, take advantage, because this is a one in a life opportunity, man. You don't want to screw this up, man.
No. You don't want to be the first in the division series to be eliminated, but
that too. Oh my God.
We need the ghost in Monument Park to do something.
Yeah, lots of ghosts. We need lots of ghosts. Monument Park, any monuments in New York, in the Bronx.
Yeah. Well, let's see how it goes. Cam is still in there.
This guy is look. He hasn't been dominant, but he's keeping them in the game. Gives the rest of the bullpen too.
No question about it.
That's amazing. That's
6 innings, 7 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned, and 2 strikeouts. And the first pitch to Santander is pop foul behind home plate for strike 1. 0-1.
He managed to get Vladdy out.
Yeah.
Celia, tranquilo. Well, easy. It's not over yet. Relax. I know. But anything can happen. Come on, Celia. Come on.
All right. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Santander.
Yeah, come on now.
And it's low and outside, and it's 1-1. And Hadioldo. Yeah, 12 strikeouts. He's got 10 less this one. He's really working, but,
I know.
You could see what he's got, though. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Yeah.
Swung on and missed. 93-mile-an-hour cutter. 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. The pitch. Pounce foul behind home plate, and we'll do it again at 1-2. That is pitch number 81.
Joe, you're very right. Yeah, he goes from 12 strikeouts to 2. He goes from dominant to keeping them in the game. But still, it's like either seesaw effect over here. It's like both are really, like a big impact. It's just the Yankees are not doing anything with their offense. They're just lacking.
2-2. And how do you do?
Yeesh.
2 balls and 2 strikes coming up. Here comes the pitch. Popped up. Will this one stay in play? The vacuum cleaner going. Oh, what a play! Oh, my God. He fell on his keister, and he makes the play. The guy is a vacuum cleaner. Absolutely a vacuum cleaner. That's why the Yankees got him. Not so much for the bat, but he makes the outs. Yeah. This was an incredible play.
Absolutely.
Whoa! Fell on his keister, made the play. Wow. Nice play. So 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Wow. That really saved. That was excellent. Austin Wells puts his arm around him to say, "Hey, buddy, you are a vacuum cleaner." That's my nickname for him from now on. The vacuum cleaner. I used to call Greg Nettles that all the time. And here comes the pain in the neck, Clement.
Oh, Lord.
He's 1 for 2. They actually got him out today.
Yeah, we're going to get him out again.
Yeah, and here comes the first pitch, lined in the right center field, and another base hit.
Oh, God.
This guy's not human. Against the Yankees, he's not human. He really isn't human.
Yeah.
I don't believe this guy.
He does terrible with anybody but the Yankees.
My God.
This is just frustrating, man. It really is.
Learn to pitch. He threw it right down the middle, man. Right down the middle. Right down Broadway. Had nothing on that pitch.
What's his pitch count?
Here's the pitch to Jimenez, 84 pitches.
84.
85 now.
Gotcha. Okay.
No balls and 1 strike and a foul by Jimenez. Very hard to double up, and you got Springer up next.
Oh, Lord.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. The set and the pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Come on, Cam. Get up there. Come on, fans. Get into this game.
Come on, baby. Let's do this. His name is Cam.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The set, the look at first, The delivery way up high, 1-2. Well, they have a lot of confidence in the kid, I'll tell you that, man. Devin Williams is in the bullpen.
Yeah, it would make sense to put him in if he doesn't get this guy out.
Yep, the 1-2 pitch. Lined. Oh, off a chest. Chimmon's glove. Oh, my God. He had the double play. It went off his glove into center field. Now they have first and third and 1 out. Man, oh, man. He had the double play in his hands. Right through him. Right through him. Oh.
Jazz better take accountability for that. He really should. Instead of yawning, he got. Did you see that play in regards to yesterday where they called him yawning?
Yep. And Cam is coming out of the game, guys. So it's going to be first and third and 1 out here in the top of the 7th with the Blue Jays leading 2-1. I want to thank everybody for, obviously being here. We really thank you a lot. This game is not over yet. Don't give up. We still got 3. So we have 9 at-bats left, guys. We got to make it good. I don't care who's coming in. We're still in this game, guys. We are still in this game.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah, and of course, he pitched a great game. Again, not dominant like he did last week. Last start, I'm sorry. But no, he kept them in the game. Where's the Yankees' offense? They're sleeping. They're in a coma. He kept them in the game against the Blue Jays. He did give up 10 runs plus runs. That's big. That's might be bigger than Excuse you coming on interrupting me.
Keep going.
Good
keep
morning,
going.
my friend. How was your test?
It was good. It was good. I was more worried about the game than I was the exam because I felt so prepared.
Any results or no? Or you got to wait on your test?
I just wanted to ask you guys, can you guys give a little recap of what happened so far?
From when?
Start of the game. Well, I couldn't watch any of the game.
Oh, wow.
We're still in the game.
Just the scoring, what happened? How did we get our runs? How did they get their runs? How was Schlittler done? All that.
Cam pitched very well. McMahon hit a home run for us as our only run so far. And they got base hits. Guerrero drove in a run, of course. Clement got a clutch hit. Then there was a sacrifice fly. And so far, that's it. You're up to date. It's 2-1.
Close scoring affair, but it's just the Yankees' offense. They're again before you came up, I was saying they're in a coma. It's they can't hit Cam. A difference between him from last start until now, 12 strikeouts to 2, but it's like a give or take seesaw effect where it's he's keeping them in the game. Yeah. He's not giving up 8 to 10 runs. And it's up to the Yankees to take advantage. It's going to be really I'm not shooting till the end of the game. They need to do something right now. They need to be scrappy. They can't just go for the home run. They need to be scrappy right now.
There's a first pitch swung on and missed. Swung on and missed from Springer from Devin Williams. Now we really need a strikeout.
Yes, real little ill star. Sorry, I got your name wrong, but I got you. No, good. Yeah, absolutely. Jays don't strike out. They always foul tip, and they always drive the pitch count up. So, yeah.
That's what I was going to say. They got
and missed. 0-2.
Come on, Cam. Oh, come on, Devin. Let's go, Devin. Need this out.
All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Springer. Grounded, foul, 0-2. The count remains. This is the hard part. You get him at 0-2, and then you got to try to strike him out. That's the big problem right here, guys. That is the problem.
Sure is.
All right, the 0-2 pitch coming up. To Devin Pierce, that's a little bit low, 1-2. It would be nice, and that now a nice hit to Volpe, and let's get the double play.
Jazz made that terrible error.
Yep.
That was awful. That was really awful. Here comes the pitch. Swung on. Just a foul tip. Could not be held by Wells. It was in the dirt. Thought they had him on that.
I feel like Jazz, just to throw it out there, Jazz, it's like if he makes like an error or he makes like a dumb play, he tries to play it off like it's not his fault, like an egotistical way. Like even yesterday too, he was like, when what's his name? Oh my God, I'm losing track of names.
Another foul.
David Schneider, when he scored, Jazz was looking like to the outfield, to the catcher. Outfield to the catcher, like he was shocked that he scored.
Yeah,
what do you expect? They're not going to wait.
I mentioned that. You have to assume that he's going to round third base. Yeah.
He's like, what? Like,
right.
Like there's rules.
We need the strikeout. Come on. Please. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. The runner goes to second. So it's second and third and 2 outs.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Big strikeout there by Williams.
Evan, are you like one pitch behind or what?
I'm a couple pitches behind, yeah, but it's all good.
Good thing that Wells didn't throw that pitch. Here's a pitch to Luke's. And it's a high for a ball, 1 ball, and no strike. This is the big out, guys.
Need this out right now.
Well, you got Guerrero. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. The pitch. Lined over Volpe's head for a base hit. 1 run scores. 2 runs scores. And it's now 4-1.
There it is.
And Luke's just.
They get the big hit, guys. They get the big hit. We don't.
All the time.
Unbelievable. And this was a high fastball up over the plate. No way for Volpe to catch that ball. And it's now 4-1 here. And not giving up hope yet, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not giving up.
No, of course not. I mean, of course not.
Guerrero, strike 1 on a foul. That might have put a dagger in, but it's not done yet. We still have 3 innings to go. I don't care who's coming in, guys. I don't care. I'm not giving up.
That Jazz's play was huge.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Guerrero. Set. Way down low, 1-1 with a changeup.
Yep.
Well, the Yankees, they always make things hard. But somehow, some way, they're gonna find a way. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, lined in the right field, and it is foul. Man, he's on every pitch, this guy. He is on every pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the top of the 7th. I'm sorry. Well, that hit kind of deflated, but like I said, I've seen a lot of comebacks by the Yankees late in the playoffs. So throw to first. And just to keep them honest. This is no. If the Yankees do go down, this will be the last time you will see Devin Williams in a Yankee uniform. That's for sure. Yeah. Here comes the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. And it's 2-2. And how do you do? And I still say Dominguez is going to come into this game. I don't care what anybody says. I want to see him get into this game. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Guerrero. A little bit low, 3-2.
Jays are unbelievable. Just a step ahead of the Yankees every time.
With Badger up next.
Unbelievable.
And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Down low, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And that's going to bring up another problem. I'm sorry, they're not loaded. It's first and second. I'm getting ahead of myself. Guess because I'm a little disappointed right now, but I still say we are going to come back. They're calling back. Let's see what they're doing here. It's 3 for 3, Badger. Here comes Matt Blake is out there. Wow. Man, that hit shut Yankee Stadium down for a while. Jesus.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
But who knows? We might win this in walk-off fashion.
You never know. Yes, exactly. You just never know.
That's 2 years. That's 2 years in a row. A mistake has hurt us. Judge's error last year, and now Chisholm's error this year. 2 runs. All right, Wolverine. You don't have to suck it in. We know. Here comes the first pitch. Outside, ball 1, 1-0. This guy's 3 for 3, Badger, whatever. These guys just kill the Yankees. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1. With 2 outs here. Let's get this third out. Let's get back in there. Let's have that 7th inning stretch and come back strong. Come on, guys. If they can do it, we can do it. Here comes the 1-1 pitch outside, 2-1. You don't want to fall behind this guy. But they're all trouble. It's like unbelievable. What? Yeah, he's 3 for 3. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. The set, the look at second. Pop foul and out of play. 2-2. And how do you do?
You see anyone warming up for the Bluejays bullpen by any chance, or did they say anything?
The last we saw, it was the 2 starting pitches. Gosman and Yashevich.
Uh-oh. That's trouble.
Oh, they'll put him in. Yeah, they want to win.
Well, Gosman at Yankee Stadium, not the best.
Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Another foul. That's what they do. They foul you set.
This is what the Yankees used to do.
The Yankees swing and miss. And we foul and they foul the ball until they get something they like.
They just know. They just figured them out.
Down low, 3-2.
And you can't really blame Judge for this because, he was hitting. Look, Stan's been quiet. Bellinger's pretty much been quiet. Everyone else is kind of hitting, 220, 213, if that. Judge is hitting 500.
The pitch, another foul. What else is new? Still 3-2, and how do you do? Can we get out of this inning, guys? Come on already.
That'd be great.
In this series, they have 47 hits. We have 30. They have 33 runs. We have 18.
Nice.
All right, come on. Can we just get out of this already? My God, this inning's 20 minutes already. Swinging a loop to the left, and Bellinger's right there, makes the catch. So at the end of 6.5, after a crucial error, the Jays lead 4-1.
A
And
beautiful
this is
crucial
going to be
error.
a long. This is definitely going to be a long seventh inning.
Yeah.
Let's hope the Yankees make it a lot longer. Well, everybody in the chat, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up.
Just chip away. That's it. Get guys on, kick guys in. You don't need the big home run right now.
Oh, thanks, Real Bill. And it'll start. Yeah, I think Little's warming up. Okay, they probably went to them. Okay, they turned on the lights. All right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you for that.
I hate this part of the game because it's like it never brings the bottom of the seventh up. You go on and on and on and on and on. Let's go.
Boy.
I still think Dominguez is going to come up and do something big. If they would only bring him up.
Now's the time to do it.
It's his moment.
Celia goes, I wouldn't be surprised if they go on and win the World Series. I don't think they will. First of all, I'm not giving up on this game, Celia. No, by any stretch of the imagination, it's not over yet. We've got 9 outs, 9 big outs, and they are the hardest. You know how many times the Yankees have been down 4-1 in the 7th inning of playoff games? I can tell you at least 5 of them.
2017 against the Astros, Judge at that big home run.
Oh yeah. Yep. That even during the dynasty years, I want to say, well, there was 03. We were down. In that game 7. The one where Boone hit the home run.
Yep. Jorge Posada got that clutch blooper into center field when you saw Matsui jumping like crazy.
Right.
And Matsui is in the ballpark tonight.
Oh, yeah. Matsui was clutch. Posada was clutch. All those guys were clutch. Problem is, now we don't. And maybe that's something that Cashman should focus on during the offseason.
Yeah, get some clutch players.
Getting some contact, clutch contact guys that don't just focus on launch angle. They should get rid of that. I mean, honestly, but I know some players want to obsess over that, but
it's a problem.
Knowing him, we'll probably try to get IKF back. That's
hey, but IKF had his moment. I mean, or he'd probably go, "Hey, Gio, I'm sorry that I said that Donaldson was better than you."
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Come back, Gio.
I don't know. I really don't know what I don't even want to shoot to the off season yet, but I'm just gonna say I don't know what the answer is gonna be. I really don't.
No, but I don't want to talk about the off season just yet. But I'm saying that's one priority we gotta focus on is.
That's why I don't want the guy from Japan. I don't want him. I don't care if he's a sexy name. I don't want him.
Wait, what's his name?
He strikes out way too much.
Murakami.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That is a sexy name. Sounds like a sushi menu. I love it.
Yeah, I forget what his name. I think it's like
something Murakami. Who knows?
Yeah, Masahiro Murakami.
Yeah, that.
I think Little is still in the game.
Yeah, but we're gonna get off. We're gonna have a big inning. Come on.
Here we go. All right.
Let's get it going. So long. Now it's time for some pinch hitters. Let's get the deadwood out of the game and let's bring in some fresh hitting eyes, please.
We need to pinch hit Volpe.
Wolverine is being very smart, man.
It's funny though.
Give Boone an extension. I'll give you an extension and come on here.
A lifetime warranty.
Back
right?
up to the Mets. Yeah, well, back up with the Mets. Duh, they haven't won since 1986.
Oh.
What year are we in? 2025. That's 96, 06, 16, 26. Oh, 40 years. Oh, they're a good team. Oh, boy. When was the last time the Mets were back-to-back playoffs? 2000, 1999 and 2000. This isn't Joe talking. It's a Disney character.
Oh.
So I didn't say anything.
I thought it
Brandon
was
Little's
Goofy.
in for. Yeah, it was some. That's right. Oh, Goofy. Oh, Goofy. All right. Is the vacuum cleaner up? I don't even know.
Dyson?
No, I think it's Goldie.
All right. What do you say? A little comeback here, guys? Come on, Goldie. Goldie. Here comes the first pitch. Way down low. Just a bit outside, 1-0.
Well, that's a good start. All right.
And he's 4 for 9 in the series. You can't blame Goldie, that's for sure. 4 for 9. We'll put him in the Hall of Fame. Here comes the 1-0 pitch is outside, ball 2, 2-0.
Let's get this guy his ring.
And the bullpen is Fisher. And here comes the pitch, and it's a strike, and it's 2-1. 2-1, and how do you do? Ma, we have some glums over here. You got to perk up, guys. We're gonna come back. Don't worry.
Oh no, I'm concentrating
Here comes the pitch outside, 3-1. No, but all right. We're gonna start out. We're gonna start this out. Come on, let's go, Goldie. Let's go.
Come on, Goldie.
I can't
Let's
take.
go, GoldenEye.
And here comes the 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball 4, and here we go, baby.
All right, come on. Rally. Do they have a rally in their bones?
Please don't bring up Volpe. Bring up Jose. Jose.
Can't believe Joe just said that.
Jose.
Uh,
And here comes the pitch. Oh, it's Austin Wells. So let's see what happens here.
Lord.
Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. Choice.
I don't like this matchup.
Yeah.
You struggle to get a walk, and now we got all left-handed hitters up. You got to pinch hit somebody here.
Oh, I think he is.
Down low, 1-1. Come on, Wells, level it. You don't have to hit a home run, but get a hit. Come on. Anthony Volpe's coming out. It's unbelievable. I mean, they just love. It's just unbelievable. The 1-1 pitch to Austin Wells. Come on, level off your swing, my man. Let's go. Outside, 2-1.
Crooked runs. Come on, crooked inning.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. The set. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to deep center field. Way back, but right at the fence, the ball is caught. One man out. He gave it a ride, but also caught it right at the fence. Just missed it. And the fans are holding their thing to their hands to their mouth. Like, oh my God, how did he miss that? Just missed it. And here we go again, a meeting of the minds. And Volpe, and my God, they're sticking with a guy that struck out 11 times. He's been up, 12 times? He struck out, 11? I mean, it's ridiculous. You got Jose on the bench. You got Rosario on the bench. What are they doing?
Come on, Boone. Manage like it's.
And
I hope he can hear you. We've been doing that
managed
all
like
year.
it's 1999. Here comes the first pitch to Volpe. He squares to bunt. Ball one. Imagine that. Oh, yeah, he's really going to get that far with a bunt. Come on. He's so off right now. You have other guys on the bench. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Right down Broadway, 1-1. Could he get a hit in the series, please? Can he get a hit before the year's out? The 1-1 pitch. In there for a call, strike 2, 1-2. Unbelievable.
How do you not pinch
He's always
hit
got a
to
1-2 count. He's always got a 1-2 count and this and that. I mean, are you kidding? There's Yankee fans going, swing, Volpe, swing. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So now you watch, struck out 12 times. Yankee fans are stunned. I mean, they got to do something about it.
What?
Disappointed.
I mean, really.
No,
You can't do that with a 30-foot pole. Come on. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yankees could have all the cheat codes. They still couldn't swing that.
And now you got Grissom is pinch hitter for McMahon. It's Rosario.
Oh, you pinch hit for McMahon, but you don't pinch hit for Volpe.
What are they trying to do? What is this?
I guess Boone really just wants to lose the game.
He managed a great game last night. He managed a great game last night, and tonight he's doing a hoopy doopy doopy.
Because he wants to lose the game.
Strike one on Rosario. Strike one on Rosario. Come on, get a hit. Get a hit. The pitch. Line in the center field, and that's a base hit.
Oh, Lord.
Don't bring up pitch hitters. You know what I mean?
Music
and
to
now
the
you
ears.
got Grissom up.
All right, come on.
Bring in Dominguez.
Let's do something.
Yeah, against the right-hander, a lefty, I doubt it.
I don't care who it is. He could be throwing upside down. Do something.
Just run into the pitch. Like, what's his name on the Major League?
Oh, wait. Yeah, who is that?
Roger Dorn.
Oh, wait, there you go. Okay. Oh, man.
All right, here comes the first pitch to Grissom. Oh, if we ever need a home run, we need it now. Way down low for a ball, and the runners stay there. By the way, we have slow runners out there. They're not even taking out Goldschmidt.
Great.
Not that it matters. He's really got. You know, if he walks, you got the Golden Boy up next. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I feel one. Come on. Here comes the pitch. Right down Broadway, strike 1. 1-1 to Grissom here in the bottom of the 8th inning. It's 1-1. It's 1 ball, 1 strike with Toronto leading 4-1. The Yankees have the tying run at the plate.
You've been right. You've been right all along. What do you feel right now? We need to hear this. We got to cheer for you.
Anything. Here comes a pitch. Popped up behind third, and Jimenez makes the catch by the top, and it is over. So 4-1 at the end of 7, and we're going to bring up our other play-by-play man, Mr. Ken. Hi, Ken. How you doing?
What's up, Ken?
Another one of those ducky nights.
Happy belated birthday, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Most appreciated.
Anytime.
You know, Ken, we've blown so many. It's like unbelievable.
Well,
You really don't know what to say. It's awful. It's awful.
well, I'm looking here.
Well, we're going to
I
the
was
top of
listening to
the
your play-by-play,
Yeah.
and you're a bit ahead of me, pitch or so.
Oh, if somebody wants to take it, one of you two guys, go ahead. Who wants to take it?
Ken, you
You
can
don't want to take it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ken, yeah, take it, Ken. Give us a little. Give us a little. Thank you, Ken. Good luck.
And it looks like Camilo Duvall is going to come in and replace Devin Williams. And coming up to bat is going to be Alejandro Kirk, Dalton Varsho, and Anthony Santander. La 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 la.
Do you think they got a comeback?
I do. I feel it in my bones.
Me too. I don't feel it like you guys do, but I feel it. And it's not the flu.
I will still call the playoffs if we're eliminated tonight, although I don't feel that we're going to be.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. We need some Monument Park magic going on.
Yeah.
The CC magic, Hideki Matsui magic, A-Rod magic, independent magic, all the magic we can get. I mean, couldn't even capitalize on the bullpen game for the Blue Jays. It's just sad.
Any game whatsoever.
At one point, we were actually making good contact, and then all of a sudden, we just went right back to free swinging, and you know.
They don't get
And
it.
ball sets, and the first pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1.
Oh, it's the roly-poly hamburger.
And Duvall sets, and he fires, and the slider is up high. Count is 1-1. Yankees need to hold the ground right now. Looks like Braden Fisher will be coming in for the Blue Jays. And Duvall sets and fires, and the pitch is way inside. Count is 2-1. And the ball is chopped down the line. It is a base hit. And Bellinger is going to get in there and fire it in. Kirk is going to stand up at second with a leadoff double. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. He is 0 for 3 on the night. So if McMahon was sitting at third, would he have made that play?
They
Maybe
probably stop it.
He would have kept it in.
I don't know if
the
he can give him a.
And the first pitch is a cutter way outside. Count is 1-0. Varsho is 0 for 3 on the night with a ground into double play and 2 flyouts. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a towering fly ball to right field. Judge has it, and Kirk is going to tag up and head for third. So the Blue Jays have a runner at third with one out. Miles Straw is coming up to bat. This is going to be his first at bat. He was a defensive substitution last inning. Straw is 1 for 4 on the postseason. And the next pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And of all sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2.
Here we go.
And the pitch is on the way, and this is a base hit into right field. Kirk is going to end up scoring. And it is now 5-1 Blue Jays.
I am one step ahead in regards to the stream where I do see it live instead of like a delay. So just throwing it out there.
What stream are you using, Nick?
Well, it's a sort of like, again, with my MLB TV issue. Now I've been just using this graphic stream that just shows. It's really weird. It's just like you see people.
Fires over to first base. Draws back in head first.
Yes. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Nick.
Yeah. It's like an animated stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Charles.
Hey, Charles. Good to see you, brother.
And Duvall sets and fires, and he plunks Clement.
Okay.
Clement is jawing at Duvall. He got hit with a 96-mile-an-hour fastball.
Oh, well, yeah, that was up in the shoulder, so I'd be a little upset too.
Why not? Ernie Clement's a little annoying pest, so why not?
Yeah, but you get hit in the back and the shoulder, do your head.
Blue Jays have runners at first and second with one out, and they're making a pitching change. Looks like David Bednar is coming in to try to stem the tide.
Wasn't in the head. I'll do it again.
Well, Bill, if he threw it him on purpose, sure, I'd agree with you. But Duvall is wild to begin with, so I'm not actually sure that he threw at him.
He didn't mean to. Did not mean to.
I think that pitch slipped out of his hand, like,
But you'll know how they took it if they throw at Judge next at bat, which will be the top of the or the bottom of the eighth.
They try to get Judge's head. Ooh, but then I think they would riot. I mean, the Yankees would crazy after that.
The Yankees would go nuts.
I think the fans would charge the field.
Yeah, 50,000 nuts on the field. Forget it.
Joe, there's any way for your guru magic to kick in? It'd be the perfect time right now.
Yep. We're still just a grand slam away.
A 5-home run game.
It's only a grand slam.
Spike Lee's like, yeah.
Spike Lee's he's doing a Lee Spiker.
And Bednar sets, and the first pitch is off the plate. Count is 0-1.
You think that's is reserved for Spike Lee? Because it seems like he's always sitting in the same spot.
Well, especially at Nick.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is grounded to Volpe. Volpe flips to Jazz. Jazz fires to first, but not in time. So they are going to have runners at first and third with 2 outs. Good pick by Goldie. Oh, and by the way, Joe, my series this evening was a 677.
Wow.
Very good.
You said you were getting a lot of splits.
Yep, I ended up with a 200 in the first game, 265 in the second, and a 212 to end it up. I was a little bit tired and agitated.
A little bit tired. I'll take that. How many points you win?
Bednar set. We got whooped tonight. We lost all 7. And the pitch is in the dirt. Count is 2-0. We had 2 guys on the other team that bowled 300s.
Oh, yeah, that's like impossible to win that.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you got? Pros on that league? Jeez.
Well, when you bowl in a scratch league, you tend to have better bowlers. And the pitch is in there for call. Yes. Strike 1. And the curveball is so I couldn't see it on my phone. The Jazz play the previous inning when they got scores, did he just blow it?
Yeah, it was off his glove. But it seemed he almost pulled the Ole that Torres would do that Joe was crazy.
And Bednar sets. Curveball is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is deuce. Like I said, I was looking at it on a phone. I couldn't tell what exactly happened.
I don't think it took a weird hop, but it was just like.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. And that is strike 3, and that is going to do it for the Bluejays in the top of the 8th, but not before they score a run to take a 5-1 lead on the Yankees. Numbers read as 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for the Bluejays, 1 run on 3 hits, and 1 error for the Yankees.
Yeah. I mean, he misplayed that ball. I don't.
Coming up to bat for the Yankees in the bottom of the 8th is probably our best chance to score. The captain, Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger, and Giancarlo Stanton. 2, 3, and 4.
This might be it. Gotta take advantage.
Yankees breaking my heart.
Long. Say again.
Yep.
I said the Yankees are breaking our hearts.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
And what did Yogi used to say? It ain't over till
It
it's
ain't
over.
over till it's over. We are gonna tie the game. Yes, we will.
Sounds like a frozen Greek yogurt, Yogi.
Yep.
What?
We are gonna tie the game. Yes, we are.
Oh,
So is it
Chef's
true
Table
that
always
Yogi
something.
was it Yogi Bear, the cartoon created
Oh, even
because
that.
of
There you
Yogi?
go. Like it. Okay.
And
Oh,
it looks like Braden Fisher is coming in for Brendan Little.
Do, 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 do. 5-5. I see it, baby. I see it.
Jake, they're going to score 6 runs in 2 innings. You watch. I have this feeling.
1-0
Well,
Dodgers.
right now we're gonna tie. Right
That
now we're
feeling-
gonna tie the game. That's all I can say.
That feeling's that cowbell.
Yeah, 1-0 Dodgers.
Come on,
And the
Yankees.
first pitch is off the plate to captain. All rise. The judges in the chambers.
All right.
Count is 1-0.
In the judges' chamber. Not in the other chamber.
And the next pitch is a curveball down low. Count is 2-0.
You guys believe this is the last time we're gonna see Judge hit this year?
Was he getting traded? Or?
And the pitch is on the way. And wow, they call that a strike. That damn pitch was off the plate. Count is 2-1.
No, I believe Judge is gonna have more at bats this physical year.
And the pitch is on the way, and Judge smashes it foul straight back. And in true traditional Judge fashion, he takes time out, loosening his gloves up.
Got the WBC in March.
Picks up his traditional piece of dirt, flips it to the side. And Fisher sets, fires, and the captain swings and misses at a curveball. That is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Cody Bellinger. He is 0 for 3 on the night with a strikeout. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is a slider in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. Next pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and there is a towering elevator shaft home run. And Clement is underneath it and makes the play for the second out. Coming up to bat is Giancarlo Stanton. He is 1 for 2 on the night with a pair of base on balls. And the first pitch is lined up the middle to center field. Varsho is going to field it and shoot it in. Now, this would be the time to pinch run. Coming up to bat is Jazz Chisholm. Why are we not pinch running?
Because Boone is a clown.
And
Well, I
the
can
pitch
say
is on
more.
the way, and it is a curveball outside for ball one. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch is a curveball that catches the top of the strike zone. Count is 1-1.
Well, Cashman is there.
And Fisher sets and he fires, and the curveball is in there for call. Strike two. Count is 1-2. And Fisher sets, and the curveball is inside. Count is 2-2. And Fisher sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is out foul. That's going to make it into the third base line seats. Count remains 2-2. What color is your goose, Jazz? And the pitch is on the way, and that is a powering fly ball. It's going down the right field line, and it is going to make it into the stands.
Home run. Foul. Foul.
And the pitch is, well, guess Jazz just called timeout. And the 2-2 pitch is on the way. And it is up high for ball three. Count is full 3-2. And the payoff is up high for ball four. Jazz is going to strip his gear off and head to first base. Giancarlo Stanton heading to second. So the Yankees have runners at first and second with 2 outs. And Ben Rice is coming in to pinch hit for Paul Goldschmidt. Looks like Snyder is coming out, and he is going to bring Jeff Hoffman into the game.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
You feel anything, Joe?
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
That's right, Real Bill. He's the 8th pitcher. That's crazy.
What'd y'all eat for dinner?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Burger.
I had an exam at 6:55, so I cannot eat anything yet.
How about some Yogi yogurt?
I haven't eaten yet. I'm thinking about food. A little bit hungry.
Oh, wow.
I had-
Come to the right place, Ken.
I had some nice pasta with the peas and onions.
Nice.
No protein?
Yeah, well, I just had that. feel like making a nice omelet now. Nice cheese omelet.
Yeah, but you can do that in your microwave in like a minute, or your air fryer in a minute.
Yeah. No, I know.
Air fried omelet.
Yeah.
Nice.
And even the microwave, you can put it in a minute, 30 seconds. You make a great omelet.
Even in a pan, same amount of time.
Yeah, I'm used to doing the pan.
Yeah, me too.
The pan.
Well, I mean, you could always do the spam.
Yeah, that too. Spam is very popular, actually. Yeah. I never cook with it though.
Actually, in Asian culture, spam is a popular thing.
Is it big in Hawaii? It's big in Hawaii, right?
It is. It's
Okay.
Hawaii, Japan, especially in Korea.
Oh, okay.
I think the Philippines too, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go Yankees. Ben Rice is coming up.
Here we go.
Come on, Ben Rice, just a double in the gap.
And the first pitch is inside to Rice. Count is 1-0. Beal Parm, kicking for Chazy. And Hoffman sets. And he makes a pickoff attempt at second. Stanton is pancake face first. Not exactly sure why Stanton is still in the game, not being pinch run for.
Yeah, I don't. What did Dominguez do? Did he steal or date Boone's daughter or something?
And Hoffman sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. All right, Ben. And the pitch is on the way, and it bounces in the dirt. Count is 2-1 on Rice.
Come on. Please get on base.
And Hoffman sets. Fires, and the pitch is way up high. And is now 3-1 on Rice.
Now's their chance.
Yeah, he's all over the place. He's wild.
How you feeling, Joe?
Oh, you got a pinch hit for Wells.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is now full. 3-2.
That shouldn't speak too far.
And Hoffman sets, fires, and this pitch is foul. Straight back. Count is going to remain 3-2.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And the pitch is off the plate. And that is going to be ball 4. Bases are going to be juice full of Yankees. And Austin Wells is coming up to bat.
Oh god.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Do something.
Mingus.
Come on, Boone. Wake up.
Do something.
You just pulled Goldschmidt. So
Okay.
Do something.
you don't have a first baseman. And the first pitch is swung on and fly to left field. While Straw is under it, and he is going to make the play for the third out.
On the first pitch?
First swing at the first pitch.
On the first
God damn it. Come on.
on the first pitch, huh?
And coming up in the top of the ninth is going to be Lucas Guerrero Jr. and Barger.
Oh, my God.
Well,
Stupidest team ever.
What situational hitting is that? Like, what are you trying to do?
Like, you can't be this stupid. I don't care, Jake.
Don't you
I don't
hit
care
it.
if it's over. We had a chance.
It doesn't matter, Jake.
I don't
Yeah.
care. Oh, it's over anyway. What if he had a grand slam? It wouldn't have been over. It's not like it was 10-1.
I would like to know what did Dominguez do to.
Well, they hate him. I don't know. They just hate him. I don't know.
I mean, this is terrible managing.
He went from a great managing of last night to really disgusting tonight.
And if we end up losing this game, it's on boom. It ain't. I mean, the players still get theirs, but I mean, how many opportunities you had to, manage something, create a spark, and you stick with these guys?
Yeah, real ill. Good for them. They should leave the stadium. You just leave.
And you would figure that he would try to pull the ball. No, he goes to left field.
Or wait. Oh, wait.
I mean, Rice just put up a great at-bat. He swung at the first pitch. What a joke.
They struggle to get the bases loaded, and they give it right into him.
It's like Wells is just anxious when he comes up the plate.
Wasn't it just like baseball IQ? Like, I mean, can you just wait for your pitch? One pitch, just wait? At least one.
And Bednar sets, and the first pitch is on the way. And this one is hit into the corner, and that is going to be a stand-up double. Actually, a sliding double.
Yep. It's like a slow ride to our death.
Mm.
Yeah, that Marlins fan's always there. He goes to different games.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is called strike one. Count is 0-1. Guerrero is only 1 for 3 on the night with a single and an RBI.
I just want to address Lou. You're welcome for the podcast, but we're not
And
going
the
anywhere.
pitch is on the way, swung on and missed. Count is 0-2.
We got to keep it here.
And Bednar sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. Count is 1-2.
Jake, thank you very much for that comment. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, thank you. Everyone here appreciates you too.
Yep, thank you.
Bednar sets. The ball is chopped to third base. Rosario gets it. He looks and fires to first. And that is going to be the first out of the inning. And Bednar sets. First pitch is a curveball outside and high. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is curveball or splitter in their call, strike one. Count is 1-1.
No, I don't think so. Real ill, knowing how the way the Yankees treat their rookies. Spencer Jones or the prospects, he'll probably be playing the ball.
And the next pitch is a splitter in there for call, strike two. Count is 1-2. And the next pitch is down low. Count is even at deuce. What color's your goose, David? And Bednar sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And the second out of the bottom of the top of the ninth. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 4 on the day with a double and a run scored. And the first pitch is on the way, and the curveball is fouled off. Count is 0-1. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And Kirk takes time out. And Bednar sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-2. Bednar sets and fires, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is even, deuce. And Bednar sets, fires, and Kirk swings and misses for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the ninth. So the last hurrah for the New York Yankees is coming up to bat. Anthony Volpe, Ahmed Rosario, and Trent Grisham. 8, 9, and 1. Is Anthony Volpe going to hit, or are they pinch hitting? Is Jose Caballero getting into the game?
Oh man, very good question.
Blah 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 blah. Faith.
I think Boone will keep him in. That's his son. That's Boone's son. So he's going to keep him in.
What?
No, Boone. He's going to keep him in.
Might as well.
All right, it's time for some Wyatt magic. Let's go Yankees.
Yep.
Come on, little man. Give us some mojo.
Oh, Wyatt, we need you.
He was in Joe's pregame, and he made the prediction that the Yankees are going to win the little 4-year-old. And he said, "Let's go Yankees." And he said, "Bye, Mr. Joe."
So cute.
Little cutie pie.
Oh, he's a cutie pie, is right.
I don't want to tell him in the morning and disappoint him that the Yankees lost.
So everybody know in the chat. Your mic went off.
Why
Your
would he
mic went off.
pitch it for Volpe?
Hey, IKF is in. Means we're going to win.
Yeah.
And it looks like Jason Dominguez is coming in to replace Anthony
Oh,
Volpe.
God.
Oh man.
Now he brings them up.
Interesting.
No, right?
I told you he was going to be the start of what we need to do, and look what they do. Well,
Here, Jason. You never played it in your whole life.
he'll get a hit. You know he's going to get hit. You know that.
Your time to shine.
When was the last time he came up? Year 2020?
Probably later.
Does he remember how to hit?
2023.
He was the
Dominguez is admiring his bat as he gets into the box.
He's like, "Oh, this is what it feels like to hold one now."
And Hoffman sets, fires, and
I
Dominguez
don't think
fouls
he's
the
been
ball
up
straight
3
back.
weeks.
Count is 0-1.
Hello,
That
my
was
old
a-
friend.
That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Top of the zone. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the splitter is off the plate. Count is
I knew it.
1-1. Let's go, Jason. And the pitch is on the way, and this is hammered into right field. It's going to bounce off the wall.
Whoa!
And Dominguez is cruising into second base with a leadoff double.
Wow. Okay.
Now, was that so hard? What was I saying to everybody?
Oh my
Coming up
lord.
to bat is Ahmed Rosario, 1-for-1 on the day.
Told you he's going to start something big.
Good. All right.
Aaron Boone loves to make our lives miserable.
Of course he does. I know.
He's going to start it, and Judge is going to hold.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0.
1-0. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Man, you don't
And
have
the pitch is
coaching
on the
that
way. It is swung on and missed. Count is evened at 1-1.
They probably told Jason if you don't hit this one, then you're going to be off the team next season. Like it matters. More pressure, right?
And the pitch is on the way, and the ball is a towering fly ball to left center field. Straw is tracking it, and he makes the catch and shoots it to third base to hold Dominguez at Second, and that is the first out of the ninth for the Yankees. Coming up to bat is Trent Grisham. 0 for 4 on the night with a pair of Ks. Pair of Ks and a pair of foul outs.
Well, might be the last time you're seeing these guys.
Maybe last time for Grisham. Yep.
Yeah.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call. Strike one. Nice little lollipop slider catches the bottom of the zone.
How on earth? Beyond me.
And Hoffman sets, fires, and the pitch is up out of the strike zone. Count is 1-1. And Hoffman sets, fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and this is grounded to Guerrero. He flips it to Hoffman, and he steps on the bag for the second out. Dominguez advances to third. All
Another
rise.
question.
The judges in the chambers.
Pretty soon it'll be in the slammer.
And the first pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And Hoffman sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2.
Charge.
And the pitch is on the way, and it is down in the dirt. Count is 1-2.
Oh boy.
And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is hammered to left field. This is going to get off the wall, and Dominguez is going to score. So that brings in a run. Score is now 5-2 with Cody Bellinger coming up to bat.
Okay. All right.
That left judge is bat at 114 miles an hour.
Cody gets on, and then Stanton has his moment.
And the pitch is hammered foul. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and Bellinger swings and misses. Count is 0-2. Yankees down to their last strike. And the pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 1-2. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and Bellinger waves at a pitch off the plate. And that is going to do it for the Yankees for the 2025 season. Blue Jays beat the Yankees with 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. Yankees mustered 2 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. Sir Anthony Dominguez is the winner. Cam Schlittler is the loser, and Hoffman saves a game. And that is the end of the season for the Yankees 2025. So the Blue Jays are going to advance to the ALCS, and we will have to see the winner of the Mariners-Tigers game to figure out who they will be matching up against to head to the World Series.
Whoa.
Not the ending that we expected. However,
No.
there will be some changes to be made in the off season, and we will see what we see.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the good
100%.
answer. We'll see what we see. Not what we expect.
Well, if you look and identify what exactly were the weaknesses on this year's Yankee.
No clutch inning.
My personal opinion is we did not have contact hitters.
Yes.
It was a long ball or bust. If you noticed when you were watching the Blue Jays hit, a lot of those guys had compact swings and making contact, whether it be fouling the ball off or driving it. They had a few big gun home run hitters, but for the most part, their lineup up and down had players that were contact hitters.
So, Ken, realistically, so with their starting pitching, that's been pretty good all season long, but they just imploded against the Blue Jays, giving up more than like 5 runs, let's just say. I don't want to put more on that, but like 5 runs. What was the issue with that? Did the Blue Jays just have the better scouting report against their starting pitching?
Honestly, the Blue Jays are one of the teams. I think they're the lowest strikeout team in baseball.
Okay.
They average like 6 strikeouts a game, and we have a lot of guys that nibble. Starters rely on swing and misses outside the strike zone, and the Blue Jays just don't chase.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at a pitcher like Cam Schlittler tonight. He had what? 3 strikeouts?
2.
Yeah. Oh,
He had
was
2
it
strikeouts.
2 or 3, yeah.
I know it wasn't much. So hence, different approach at hitting.
Yeah.
We have some elements on there that could be good. I mean, Jose Caballero. I think Ryan McMahon being worked with by a real hitting coach and staff could improve his swing. Yes, Chisholm, I don't know what the hell you can do with him.
Yeah, I know.
He is a wild card at any given juncture, whether it be hitting the bombs, refusing to steal bases, or blowing.
Gets mad if he doesn't play.
Egotistical.
I'll tell you the truth. I think he's gonna be traded. I don't think he's long for that. I really don't.
Sorry, guys. Do you remember when was it Raul Mondesi? What was it, Raul Mondesi? I remember when he had a fit in the clubhouse. He had like a temper tantrum, and then he got traded the next day to the Diamondbacks for like David DeLucci. It was Raul Mondesi. So this is like, if a player, like if they have an attitude problem or if their egos get the best of them, they get shown the door the day of. And yeah, and then now they get glorified. They get like put on a pedestal. It's like it's going to be okay. They get coddled. But even with the Jazz, I was going to get to him, more in the post game. But that time when Raul Mondesi, when he did have that attitude problem, the Yankees at the time were like, we're not taking this. We're not taking this. We're not taking this. So they traded him to the Diamondbacks for 3 players, including David DeLucci. Different games. They're not going to do that. They're not. So, but that's the difference that we're seeing right now with the Yankees and the Yankees now, and the Yankees that were in whether it's the 2000s, the 90s, the 70s, whatever one you put it. So you can't really compare, but this is what they are.
Yeah. And Celia, I go with Celia's comment. For the first time in many years, it was Judge that held the team together, and everybody else did poo-poo. They did absolutely nothing. I'm very disappointed. He must have been hurt. I am very disappointed in Cody Bellinger. I did not like the way he performed there.
Yeah.
And I think that's why you see him jumping from, a couple of teams here and there. And he doesn't hit enough. He doesn't drive the ball. There was a knock on him. There was a stat on him last year. He wasn't getting enough fly balls, enough, hit balls to the outfield. And it showed its ugly head here. He kept popping up. And Anthony Volpe, as much as I try to defend him all year, you can't defend what he did. I mean, he really pooped. He really did absolutely nothing. I have to say he played good defense. That is no joke. He did play good defense. But he just went home. He did not hit. Ryan McMahon was a vacuum cleaner at third base. You can't do anything better than that. Once in a while, I like to see him up his swing a little bit. We probably saw the last hurrah of Paul Goldschmidt. He probably will be gone, obviously. And then the Yankees have pitching staff looks good. Not too worried. They have to make a decision about catching. I don't know if Austin Wells is really going to cut it for the next 5 to 8 years. I mean, that's my opinion. Now we are going to have a roundtable show, guys, the next couple of nights.
Yeah.
And we will dissect all of this. But I want everybody to know and understand, please, we're not going anywhere.
No.
We may not have pregame and postgame shows, but we will be doing quite a bit. There's update that we're going to do our morning show. We're also going to do interviews. We are going to have guests. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to do some basketball games, especially on the weekend. When we can, we'll do some during the week. So we're not closing the doors, guys. We may not be on 5 days a week of 5 times a day, but you can rest assured the morning show is staying, and any time we have a special guest or whatever, we're going to strive for our November 11th show. Everybody's going to stick with us, please. This is not, it's gloom on the Yankees, but it opens up the door to NYY Mania. So there's a lot of stuff we're planning. Before you blink an eye, you're going to have the manager, you're going to have the owners meetings, the general managers meetings, the winter meetings, the signings of free agents, the Rule 5 drafts. Baseball is 12 months.
Yes,
guys. So please don't throw in the towel and say you think we're leaving. We're not going anywhere. Like I said, we may not be on because, obviously there's no pregame, postgame for the Yankees. That does not mean that we disappear. We're not disappearing. So we are going to be here. Ken will be calling some playoff games. Whatever he doesn't call, there's a possibility that we will call. So we're still going to do some baseball, and then we'll see what happens, with the World Series and everything. But right now, but just understand, NY Mania is still here, and we're not going anywhere. And I need you more than ever to support us. And the same thing with Ken's channel. Although Ken is probably going to do some more football, we're gonna probably concentrate on some basketball. And news all around. That will not change. So I want to make it known to everybody. While we have a lot of people in the chat, I don't want you to think we're disappearing, because we're not. I have a lot of wonderful ideas. And baseball's still going on, guys. It may not be the Yankees, but we do have other things to talk about. And we will have roundtable discussions with former Yankees. And now the nice thing about it is, with the Yankees not being around, we may be able to get some true Yankees on here without any restraints. So that's also going to be a possibility. So all's not lost here, guys. Please rah us, because we will be here. We built up something special. We are building up something really nice heading into next year. Not now because the Yankees didn't get in. And I can promise you, we will do everything possible to have great shows and do different things. So I just want to let everybody know once and for all, NY Yankee Mania and NY Mania is going to be here. The morning show will not disappear, and we will do specials during the day. And you never know what's going to happen at night. Roundtable discussions, winter meetings will be on every day for sure, night and day. We're gonna be dissecting everything, because we always want to know. We always want to talk baseball, and we've got a good crew here with Ken and Chef Nick and Sean Browning and George and Evan, and the list goes on, and Nitin. Nitin is gonna bring us lots of guests, a lot of stuff going on. So please, we will let you know. I will let you know tomorrow morning. We're gonna discuss it, see what games we will call and we will not call. So we will let you know on that. So that's basically what I wanted to say, guys. While there's a lot of people in the chat and around my email. So guys, stick with us, please.
Well, Joe, you're very right.
Well, can I talk?
Now you can.
All right. First of all, this is truly our first season broadcasting between NY Yankee Mania and Yankees The Ugly Truth. And from the heart, I would like to extend a thank you for everybody who supported us, the subscribers, the guys who hung in there every day doing the morning show, the post-game shows, the pre-game shows, the play-by-plays. So thank you. Your support is most appreciated. And for this upcoming off season and year, we're going to look to do quality content for you guys, because without you, there's no point in us even streaming. So most appreciated. I want to extend my thanks to Sean, Evan, and Nick for all that y'all have done on NY Yankee Mania. And I know that Sean and Evan were in my open panels and doing play-by-plays. So thank you. And then, of course, there's Joey Bag of Donuts, the spark and the fire of NY Yankee Mania.
Well, thank you. No, thank you, Ken. We couldn't have done it without you. You were the spark that went rah with me. We had some ups and downs with different things going on, but then we straightened out, and people like Evan came along, and Sean Browning, and Chef Nick, and Nitin. We love you, we really do, and so many good things, so many good people that we're here, and our sponsors will be with us, hopefully sponsoring some basketball stuff, some whatever. Like I said, It's not going to be as many shows because obviously there's no pregame and postgame, but we will be on, and believe me, you'll know the content, and that's why you need to subscribe, and you need to like everybody that's here. I want to make one note.
Make sure you hit,
Yeah.
the notifications also, so you know when they're on live.
Right. I will. But the morning show is there. The morning show is going to be there, so everybody will know what's going on. But I also wanted to let everybody know we will do our giveaway either Friday night or Saturday about 7-8 o'clock. I'm going to let you know exactly what we're going to do because it depends if we're going to call a baseball game or not. So don't worry, that's going to happen. We just got to keep moving on. And I know that people like Evan and Nick and Sean Browning, you're going to be right with us the whole step of the way. This isn't the end. This is the start. This is the start of a revolution. Go around and around and around, an evolution of NY Mania. So. I would like each and every one of you to, talk a little bit, talk about how you felt about this year and the future of, where we want to go. So who wants to go next? Evan, you want to go next? And then we'll go to Sean, and then we'll go to Nick.
I'm going to sign off right now, Joe, because I actually need to grab something to eat. So, thanks, brother.
All right, Ken. We'll talk to you a little bit later.
I will be calling one of the play-by-plays tomorrow, so I'll let you know which one.
You got it. You tell us in the morning.
Yep.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you, Ken.
And let's go Yankees. And we will definitely see you all in the funny
always.
papers.
That never changes. Good night, Ken.
All right.
Okay, guys. Go ahead, Evan. You go next.
Yeah, I was actually just about to thank Ken before he left, but I'll do it anyway. Thank you, Ken, for allowing me to come on your channel, doing some play-by-plays. It was a lot of fun doing games with you, learning about the game from your standpoint. The way that you call games, your professionalism is unlike anybody else. So, thank you for that opportunity. It was a lot of fun, and a lot more to come next season. And maybe we'll team up and do one of the games in the playoffs for the rest of the way. So we'll see about that. But thank you to Ken, and I'll give thanks to Sean for. It was nice to meet you about a couple months ago when I first joined the channel. And no, I'm not parting. Not a fan of Bay. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here all the way through. Sean, great to meet you. It was cool getting to know you. Obviously, we're gonna get to know each other a lot more during the season. But yeah, no, it was great to be on the shows with you, and your knowledge about the Yankees is great, and respect you a lot. You put in a lot of hard hours of work, and your commitment on the show is awesome. So thank you, and of course, Chef Nick. Chef Nick, you joined after I joined. And, ever since, you've provided a light of positivity, sense of humor, and a lot of joy on these streams. And I know it's going to continue.
Yes.
It'll be a ton of fun moving forward. And, you put in a lot of hard work too. So I definitely respect your executive chef title. And
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Keep cooking, my man. You're doing great.
And you're my man. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
And of course, got to give huge thanks to Joe up here, giving me this opportunity to come on the channel on August 1st. And ever since, it's been really, really fun, amazing time getting to know everybody on the chat as well. Not much to say, just, thank you, Joe. And we're going to continue doing a lot of fun stuff. I'm happy to contribute in the growth of the channel, and we're going to continue on. So NY Yankee Media, we are here to stay. We are going to continue forward, and we're going to be an excellent group going forward. But on the Yankees this season, it kind of ended like how it started with Boone's tenure, right? We lost in the ALDS, lost to a divisional team. It was another failure of a season, as we like to say, because they didn't win the World Series. A lot of changes do need to be made. We saw similar patterns this year from other seasons. We could have been a lot better in most areas. I believe the Yankees do need to get more contact hitters for this team. They need to upgrade their bullpen a little bit more, especially in the middle innings. They need to solidify their bench now after Rosario is going to be a free agent. But honestly, I think the bullpen looks good. I think the starting lineup can be pretty good next year. As they need to fill in a few holes. Obviously, a right-handed hitting catcher. We'll see what they do with Grisham and Bellinger. Let's try to call up Spencer Jones for next year. Let's give TJ Rumfield a chance. Let's give these young guys a chance in the minors. Give them a chance to develop. But first, we got to see what happens with the front office, if there are any changes there, the coaching staff. But we'll see what happens. It's been a fun ride as always. I definitely didn't expect the Yankees to have a great regular season as they did, but they did and got through the wild card and eventually fell short again. But I think we have to look at the season as a growth year for next season. If there are changes, then they need to grow on what they did this year into next year and take the positive things and learn from the negatives. But that's really it. I mean, this team just doesn't they're not good enough to make it all the way. And that's unfortunately due to the front office philosophy, but until they change that, this team won't go anywhere. So they really need to be serious about this. 8 years of Aaron Boone, I think it's been enough. So let's just keep going on. Let's go Yankees. Have a good offseason, and we'll see them in spring training.
Good talking, Evan. Good talking.
Yeah, very good, Evan.
And you'll be on for tomorrow morning, correct?
Yep.
Cool. All right, Sean Browning, you're next.
Well, no, I do want to say thank you to Joe and Ken, and it's been nice meeting you, Evan and Chef Nick over here. The Ric Flair of the chat.
Woo!
And if Chef Nick wanted to challenge Bobby Flay, I would root for Chef Nick all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, guys, I mean, even with all those mid-season improvements that Cashman brought in, we just couldn't get away from the Jekyll and Hyde offensive approach. There's things we need to focus on. But and a lot of it has to start with Cashman on what he's looking for, what he's scouting for in this offseason. Because we got guys in the farm system that we should bring up and trust, give them a full ride, let them have a full ride like he did Volpe. But yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, it's not all on Boone, but a lot of that, what we saw tonight, was not only poor player execution, but it was poor management. But you know what? Tip your hat to the Bluejays. They came out, they did their thing, they played their game. In the end, the team that executes the most is the one that's going to win. But yeah, and then I know there's going to be a lot of scapegoating, even the captain. But yeah, Judge carried this team all postseason, just like he did all the regular season. But one guy cannot hit for all 9 other guys. And then the Blue Jays had multiple guys that kept doing damage. So,
Yep.
But you know what? As stick with this channel, like we said, we're gonna do things. We got the basketball and hockey and whatever else we're gonna focus on. We got all the different interviews that are gonna come up eventually when they do come up. And then remember, we got the November 11th show. We're gonna honor all the military, all the first responders, cancer survivors, those who battling long-term illnesses like ALS. Um, we're gonna rally around everybody, and we're gonna circle the wagons, and then whatever Cashman and the Yankees do in this off season, we're gonna be right here to dissect it all. But you know what? It's all right.
Yep. Well said. Well said, my friend. It's been totally a pleasure to meet each and every one of you and to go forward with you guys towards a new year, a new baseball season, new challenges, and it's gonna be a really wild ride, guys. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff, so I really appreciate it, and that's gonna lead to Chef Nick. Chef Nick, you're the really the last one aside from Johnny Salami to come on, and you lifted the show. Unbelievable, really. You made a great name for this show. A lot of people know it, and are loving it, and we're going to keep going forward. No question about it. And I want you to take away and tell me your true feelings of everything you've experienced and what lies for the future. Go ahead.
I just want to make sure, is this the final thoughts, or the final thoughts are separate right now? Just want to make sure.
No. This is how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. We'll worry about.
Okay, good. So I just want to, with my final thoughts, I want to address an important member. That's one of the important members that's been on this, Bryce. He asked me to specifically shout out his comment. So Bryce, I'm going to shout that out during my final thoughts. Just keep listening, brother. As far as about this channel, yeah. Why am I here? I've been on day in and day out. I haven't been on yesterday. Why? Because I worked, for 20 hours straight, didn't get any sleep, and I texted Joe a heads up because I wasn't going to perform at my best for you guys and for my awesome co-hosts here. But aside from myself too, it's like coming on, I met all these great people. I met Joe, absolutely wonderful person. He's taught me a lot. Sean and Evan, you guys have been I always keep notes. I always keep receipts, man. It's like you guys, anything that you say, it's something that I don't even know. And I write it down not only to educate myself, but also to just, be knowledgeable about what's going on. And look, I can be a master at my craft of being a chef and cooking, but I want to know more. I want to know more about what you guys know. And that's the thing. It's like stepping out of your boundaries. It's like, oh, if you want to know about sports, you want to know about the Yankees. It's like, sure, you could be opinionated. You could have facts or stats or whatever you guys got. But this talk can go all day long. And depending on how the person you would be, it's like if you want to hear each other out and come to a resolution or a solution about like who's better and who's not, yeah, sure. That's something that's like a normal conversation that never happens. But when I came onto this channel, it was about a month and a half before Joe first brought me up. And I was like, I'm just done with certain channels because it's like I'm trying to, I've done super chats with them, and it's like they don't call me out on that, or they just don't shout me out. But it's like when I come on here, it's like it's just sort of like a back and forth fluid conversation where there's no conflict. There's just and I always used to call it a mom and pop type of place where it's like it's grassroots. And that's what I loved. It's like grassroots where it's sure everyone has their opinions. Everyone has their facts. Everyone has their complaints. Everyone is negative. Everyone is positive. Everyone is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you feel. And I always said this too. You could say whatever you want on this channel. Rules, guidance, it's in there. But that's the beauty of freedom of speech. You can say whatever you want about the Yankees. You can say whatever you want about this channel and sports. And I always said also, if you have anything to say, anything about me, constructive, not personal, constructive, I will always listen because that will help me out. That will definitely help me out. But I appreciate everyone in the chat. Anything that you guys said nice about me. Not the personal attacks, but everything that you said nice about me, but also the constructive criticism. I saw a few of you, and I did change my train of thought because of that, and that made me better. So I appreciate you. But let's go to Evan. You've been great. You've been absolutely awesome. I feel very comfortable with you, and I think I feel very comfortable with you to talk about basketball because I think we just had that brief fluid conversation. In regards to the Brooklyn Nets and to the Knicks, and I think we could do a show about that in the future. Yeah, Sean, look, I also with you, I love your insight, and I could show you my receipts too. Like anything that you said in regards to the Yankees, anything that's like just I'm blown away by your info. Absolutely, like information that you're pulling out. It's like wow, that's like the master of information. That's amazing. Like I've never heard this before, and even from Michael K. with his big forehead. I had to I just want to make sure I'm laughing. No, but I appreciate you, Sean. Yeah, like everything that you've known, and that you just came on day in and day out. We all have busy schedules too. I really appreciate you guys for doing that. Joe, and of course, I appreciate you for giving a chance on me, like just to bring me on. And there are times where like I'm gonna be totally honest where I can't come on because I'm dead tired or I'm just working. But I'm always gonna show up. I'm not gonna be a flake. I'm always gonna show up for your channel. I'm always gonna show up for your co-hosts, for Evan and Sean and everyone that's on. Nathan, Ken, George swinging for the fences, but even Johnny Salami. I'm always gonna be on, and that's the thing. Look, I don't know much about football. I've lost interest in that throughout the time. But if it helps to build this channel, I'm going to get back into it. Not forcefully. Again, I used to be a huge Giants, Cowboys, San Francisco Giants fan. But that's sort of like dwindled down like over time. So that's just life, I guess. I don't know. So it's basketball and baseball, but soccer too.
You meant
and women's golf. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. No, but
yeah.
I mean, well, that's interesting because the similar challenge right now is because I lost interest in basketball after
Okay.
I mean, first in the military, it was kind of hard to keep up with everything. But then I'm like, because when I used to play basketball, not the pleasure, but like in school and things, I tried to play like Dennis Rodman and Alonzo, obviously not tall enough for either one of those two, but that aggressive Gary Payton, all those guys that were just masters at defensive and getting the boards and all that hard, elbow stuff. And now that the game has changed, I'm like, do I really want to watch it? But this is going to be a challenge because doing it and trying to cover basketball, now I'm going to have to really sit there and watch the games and, sit there and see because, the game has changed. And hopefully maybe Evan can kind of convince me to, be a fan again.
Yeah. I mean, be a fan of the Knicks though, not the Nets.
Well, no. So when I was really into it, I kind of moved it around different teams because of different players.
Yeah.
But like obviously, when I really heard about basketball and it's cool, that was in the heyday of the Jordan and the Bulls. The Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman trio. So kind of watched them for a little bit, but then after Jordan retired, I saw Kobe and Shaq starting to dominate, so I ran with the Lakers for a while. And then But I mean, Lonzo, I liked him, and I watched a lot of other teams too. It just was kind of more like, like how you watch football. You're like, you'll watch a lot of them, but then you'll have a particular favorite team at some point. And yeah.
Well, like I said, guys, I can't say much more really than I think we did a tremendous job. We covered so much on the Yankees this year. We covered everything we possibly could, and the one constant thing that we can take from this is the Yankees will be competitive again next year. Hopefully, way better, and not have these lulls and up and downs all the time. It's going to start with the pitching. But we are going to have we will have a roundtable discussion, and we will dissect everything. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking first base to I don't care if it's the bat boy, but we're going to dissect it. We are going to have a really, really, really end of the month show on this, and there's a lot to conquer, and I want to conquer the minor leagues. We're going to conquer the 26-man roster. What's going to happen? What are our feelings? And go from there. So it's a lot. We've been on over 4 hours today, guys. So it's a lot. And I don't even think we need to do final thoughts. I think everybody knows and everybody feels it. We just come back tomorrow morning and we'll do something probably tomorrow night. But we'll see. We'll let you know. The one constant will definitely be the morning show. And then we will update you with all the interviews, roundtable discussions. We'll do that. We'll do that probably like once or twice a week in the off season. Keep you guys abreast of everything that's going on, what we know in baseball. And so, but the main thing is, guys, you got to come back to the channel. Don't disappear on us. You will see the notifications. Please, we'll always update you with anything Yankees, anything that's important, and we really appreciate it. So each and every one of you, I can't thank you guys enough. And everybody in the chat, you guys have been, you're my family. You're our family. We're all family here. So don't go anywhere. Please come back, and we'll have a great morning show. We're going to do our giveaway sometime this weekend. You'll have plenty of notice that we'll do it. We'll have a roundtable talk. We'll probably do a couple of playoff games. So baseball is still in our picture and still in our lives. So thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, everyone. And let's rest up. And who's all right? So Evan, you're good in the morning. Nick, do you have any time at all tomorrow to come aboard?
I don't in the morning. Again, when we do this roundtable, I definitely want to say my final piece that I was going to say tonight, but I also want to point out a special comment from Bryce. I definitely want to do that. It's very important, but I still have that in my mind. But tomorrow morning, no, or it would probably be at night if we have anything at night. So,
right.
Okay. And Sean, are you good for the morning?
Yeah, I'll be good for the morning.
Awesome.
And then I don't know if you want to save this Richard's comment for maybe tomorrow morning. You want us to address about Volpe?
About Volpe? Yeah, let's save that. Let's dissect everything first. It's too fresh, but we will. We're gonna address everything, guys. But Nick, you want to address this, or you want to wait? It's up to you.
Well, Bryce, are you still on? It's up to you, Bryce. Do you want me to wait? Do you want me to say this now, or do you want me to mention this the next time? Because I'm going to do all my final thoughts that I had tonight. I'm going to have to do the next time. So it's up to you. Oh, okay. He wants to do it now. Okay, I respect you. Okay, so let's do this. And the joy of the iPhones is that you can screenshot because you don't forget, because I always forget. So my man Bryce wants an important comment to be made. And this is a very good comment. So Yankees want to protect Volpe so bad. Pinch hitting Dominguez. There is such a slap in the face to Dominguez. Very true, Bryce. What a disgrace of a franchise trying to protect their golden boy, Anthony Volpe. What an effing joke. Bryce is right about that. Any comments?
Well, unfortunately, the Yankees have a recent trademark where they'll give a guy, one of their prospects, a group of them that come out, they'll give a guy full reign, like Judge, for instance.
Yeah.
But then other guys that are around there that could be potential things, either the Yankees will mismanage how they use them, or injuries will derail them, or then, like in the case with Dominguez right now, unfortunately, some veterans were playing way beyond their the back of their baseball card. So he got kind of pushed to the dugout, and then, he didn't really get used much. And this guy battled back from all these injuries, from the torn UCL, the oblique, and I think there was one other injury that he happened after he came out. He's got a lot of potential. He has a lot of hype surrounding him. So either he was overhyped and is underperforming to the hype, but we won't really know because the Yankees barely use him. So that is something that Cashman and the scouting department has to address on how they treat their. I for one am sick and tired of seeing them yo-yo these prospects like Dominguez, like they did with Florial, like they did with Thairo Estrada, if I said that right.
Yeah.
Like they did with countless others. Gary Sanchez, we gave him every opportunity. He just, crash bombed. The same thing with Greg Bird, well, although that was more injuries. Miggy, whatever, the guy that was hitting the doubles machines before he got hurt.
Miguel Andujar.
Yeah, and Duhar. Unfortunately, he tore that when he tore his shoulder, his rotator cuff. After he battled back from it, he wasn't the same player. But yeah, I mean, it is crazy that they're giving Volpe a full ride, like a full ride scholarship. But Dominguez, they're like, oh well, these veterans are playing way better, so we're gonna ride the hot hand, but then we're gonna pick and choose when to put you in. But shout out to Dominguez because he's handling it like a pro right now. But next season, I better be seeing him in a majority in the outfield. But we'll see what happens.
Here, yeah, if he's still here, who knows?
Who knows?
But yeah, exactly. But again, we have so much to talk about. I mean, really, there's so much. We've got shows like galore if we want to really dissect this. So, but guys,
but I'm sorry I went on that rant.
No problem. Let's just dissect it for tonight. The season has come to an end, unfortunately, but our ride with all of you is just beginning, and I can't thank each and every one of you. I'm not going to say a goodbye or anything like that aside from good night, and we will see you in the morning, and we'll have a wrap up of coffee and donuts and everything with the Yankee season. And then we'll have a big roundup show. We'll have our giveaway show. So it's going to be lots of fun. Stay with us. Have a good night, everyone. God bless you all. Thank you, panel. You're the best. We have a lot of surprises in store for you in the next few months. So hang tough with us, everyone. Thank you so much. Good night. We love you. Let's go Yankees. And don't ever give up. And you know what? You're still number one. You're always going to be number one, okay? Take care, everyone.